Hello everyone. It's time for some frontier action. Oh, this is spoiler alert. Open notepad and it's opened up an old file. Let's see, do I have... No, it looks like I have the doubles team. Let's go grab... Oh, the Tickler is already here at least. I want to try to get another streak to 100 plus. I already got 49. Is this level 100? Yes. Let's go grab the team. Hello, Cosmoronic. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully we'll keep the streak alive for a little while. Are they in here? Might be these two. Modest, yeah. It's probably these two. I haven't played the Frontier since last stream, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. Hello B-Shows, and hello Wowie Kasawi. Long time no see. We totally weren't in the Discord like a minute ago. Let me get everything set up. No, that's the wrong button. This, notes, and my screen. Currently 49 wins, which is where highest difficulty starts. Last time we lost to Umbreon setting up 1,000,000 double teams and never getting hit. Hopefully things go a little bit better this time. Although we did already win around that time. Hello Motive. Damn, such supportive messages. Yeah, you're definitely not shit talking me in voice chat right now. That's not happening. Alright, let's see. Who do we start off against? Oh, we start off against an all legendary trainer. Nice. That's a good way to start. With Registeel. Well, we can deal with Registeel. We've got the Tickler. Oh, it's Focus Punch. How much damage does that deal to me? That's nothing. Does this have any moves I should be afraid of? Probably has like a double team or substitute or something. So probably I should Leech Seed right now. Yeah, it also has Toxic though. So that would be bad if I get Toxic. But if I don't Leech Seed now and it sets up Substitute, that's annoying. Or Double Team is also kind of annoying. We don't miss? Okay, we're good. Even if we get Toxic, it's okay. And we don't get Toxic. And now we heal back to full. And it's time to stall this. Does have leftovers, but no rest. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Try getting through this. Doesn't break the substitute, even with a 150 base attack move. But it doesn't actually have attack investment. It's full bulk. And we can't really do anything against this Registeel, but it can't do anything against us, and we're slowly winning. So I'm just gonna Tickle, which won't do anything. But we have a lot of Tickles. Get tickled, Registeel. And we get punched. Lose the substitute, but we're back to full HP, so we just set up another one. And we'll slowly take out the Registeel. Unfortunate thing is, we most likely won't have a substitute up when we beat this thing. There's a chance it might go for Toxic. But probably it's gonna take... Actually, I can probably time it. Oh, it sets up the substitute, which just makes things faster. Because that's a quarter of its HP that it's not getting back. Gets HP from leftovers, loses more from Leech Seed. So slowly we'll get there. It hasn't clicked Toxic a single time, but I'm too afraid to not set up a substitute. So I won't be able to time anything for, like, if I can set up a substitute and then it focus punches when the substitute is at full HP. It can of course also crit, so nothing would be guaranteed. Two substitutes staring each other down. A good round one, yeah. A good way to start. Feel like we're gonna lose the substitute on the turn it dies, but not much I can do. We tickle the substitute now. Interesting that it said it didn't get lowered because of Clear Body, because with substitute up it shouldn't get lowered anyway, right? Or is substitute a weird move that goes through, or I mean is tickle a weird move that goes through substitute? That seems unlikely. Another focus punch. I mean there's a chance it lives on like 1 HP. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like it might live, which would be good for us. But worst case scenario, we're full HP. Yeah, it did live, and I think it dies on this turn. Definitely hope so, but because if it's 1 HP, I can't like kill it with Giga Drain because of the substitute. Just don't crit, okay. Now does Registeel die? No, it lives on 1. That's unfortunate. That means no substitute for us. If something like a Regice comes in, then we really wish we had that substitute, but nothing we can do. I mean, almost any Pokemon. Only if it's Tyranitar, I'm like, I don't care. Probably, unless it's like Ice Beam Tyranitar, then we do care. I'm surprised it never went for Toxic. Well, there's Tyranitar. It might have Ice Beam or Flamethrower. I think we're just gonna Giga Drain. Like, if it has a special move, it's gonna deal a ton of damage. So I just want to get some chip in so I can finish it off, I think. And it's Cursed Tyranitar. That might have Rest. Which is potentially dangerous. It took like no damage. I'm gonna assume this is Rest. Let's see. It has a Chesto Berry if it is Rest. Curses again. I should maybe set up a substitute. The reason I'm not going for a lead seat is because I can miss. And I would rather not. But it's not really gonna do anything to me yet, so I can risk at least once. We do hit, okay. Now it's pretty much over. If it is not Rest, then it has Aerial Ace. But I'm pretty sure this one is Rest. It took too little damage. Although we have no investment in our special attack. The one with Aerial Ace has Quick Claw, so I'm gonna go for Tickle just in case it like Quick Claw Aerial Aces me. If it has Rest, it's probably gonna rest soon. I'm gonna want to set up a substitute before it dies. Rock Slide, okay. I think it would have gone for Aerial Ace if it had it. So this is Rest. I might be able to kill from this range, but I want to substitute for the next Pokemon. So I'm not even gonna try. Goes for Curse. Okay, maybe it doesn't have Rest. I guess Stab Rock Slide is almost as strong as Aerial Ace, so it might have just seen like a higher damage roll with Rock Slide or something. I'm gonna go for the kill. And that's Tyranitar down. And we might be able to solo the entire first trainer. Kinda depends on who's next. Pretty high chance we don't. With an all legendary team. And it's Regirock! Oh, perfect. This is perfect. This is like a demonstration of why the Tickler is on the team. We hit another lead seed. Rock Slide. Doesn't break the substitute. It's probably a bulky Regirock. We're just gonna go for Giga Drain. It's the only move that does anything. Tickle Gaming? Indeed, Raven. This is Tickle Gaming. I could just Giga Drain, but in case this has Explosion, I want Tangela to stay alive. So we're gonna go for Substitute. Good morning, Nighthawk. Good to see you. Just in time to watch Tangela wreak havoc against this legendary trainer. I should put the round in here. 1 second. Round 8. Team Tauros, Latios, Tangela. Tickle maxing. Well, there wasn't that much real tickling in this battle because 2 of them were immune. Battle 50 plus. And the Regirock is gonna go down. Critical hit, that won't save you. I immediately choked on my tea. But that's 1 down. Start off with a good battle. Hopefully we keep this up. Sato, okay, I think we just one-shot this. Yeah, 3 out of 4 just die if I double edge. Although I could maybe return, because that still kills most of them. But I think I'll double edge. And it's the one that does live. And we get confused. Always fun. I think I'm gonna go switch to Latios. I don't want to be confused. We could get attracted this turn. It went for fly, okay. That means we get a Calm Mind. So that's fine for us. Let's beam this before it attracts us and we can never move again. Oh, it's Riley's favorite Pokemon. Oh, and it's Perish Song as well. We should beat this. Unless we get unlucky with Bright Powder. Okay, we got a free hit, that's good. As long as we don't get mean looked, we're fine. Another Protect, not too surprising. Could have Calm-minded, but don't want to take the risk. We're in a fine position anyway. And Starmie. Starmie should always die. It's one of the bulkier ones, but we're at +1. Alright, the Tickler didn't need to do anything for this one. I'll write down the sets in my notes. Choice band. Gentleman. Turn, hidden power. Ghost. Wake. Double edge. Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoir is dangerous, potentially, but we just have to double edge and hope for the best. At least we don't get bright powdered. And we one-shot, very nice. Ooh, Metagross. So when it's lead Metagross, I always want a Earthquake. But because we're locked into a normal type move, we're gonna go to the Tickler. Tickler beats most Metagross, or at least has a good chance to do so. The only ones that are like guaranteed losses are Ice Punch. I think there's 2 with Ice Punch. But Brick Break means it doesn't have it. It does mean there's Explosion. But if it explodes, then at least we got rid of Metagross, so that's fine. I'm gonna try to Leech Seed. If we land the Leech Seed, then we can beat the Meteor Mash one. This one does not have Meteor Mash. So I think we're actually... Oh, we land the Leech Seed, so that's good. We're gonna go set up a substitute. Rock Slide misses, very nice. I think I'm gonna go for Gear Drain in case it would otherwise live on 1 HP. Rock Slide misses again. We've got the fancy feet with our nice shoes. And we're back to full HP. I think I'll just click Substitute. Like, I don't think it breaks the Substitute unless it crits. Or we get Explosion. That will break it. We won't get to set up a new one because this ends our turn. But we took down Metagross. So good job, Tickler. Oof, Dragonite. I think I'm just gonna go for a Tickle here. And it's Dragon Dancing. Which means it will end up being faster than my team. It could be Bright Powder, so I'm not sure if I want to keep tickling. I feel like I should maybe just switch. Because Ice Beam, I think, one-shots always. And we should be able to take a hit, even if it's +1. So we're gonna go Latios here. And hopefully not lose the Bright Powder. Thunder Wave, okay, perfect. And I think this means it's not Bright Powder. Wait, this thing is useless. It only has Hyper Beam? Well, as long as it didn't Bright Powder us multiple times, we would have won anyway. Oh, didn't finish my notes. Leftovers. Giga Drain. Leech Seed. Tickle. Substitute. Let's see, does it all fit? Yes. Yes, it does. We've got Josie with Alakazam. And return should always kill, I'm pretty sure. Nighthawk, you think this is the first time you're seeing Tickle? Yeah, it's not a very widespread move. But it's actually really good. Yeah, we should always kill with return. So I'm just not gonna take recoil damage here. And we're into Jinx. Good luck. Thank you, Simon. I'm just gonna go for damage. Probably lives. The Tickle is perfect to counter Curse, and to a lesser extent Dragon Dance. We did get the kill, so it was offensive Jinx. And Glalie last. This might just be Tauro sweeping. Actually, if this is Salac Berry, I mean it wouldn't really matter. I think Salac Berry is Icy Wind, so we're probably fine. Doesn't even two-shot me anyway. Maybe it's Lychee Berry? Oh, leftovers, okay. Also, bulk up, true. But bulk up... I never see bulk up. Bulk up. Yeah, there's like an Ursaring, there's a Heracross, there's a Slacking, nobody cares about Slacking, and there's a Machamp. There's like 4 Pokemon that have bulk up. It's not very common. Usually it's Curse or Dragon Dance. This is Nico. With a Rapidash. Let's see. Do I want to lock into Earthquake? Or do I want to double edge? Is the question here. Not taking recoil is always nice, but then if someone who's immune switches in, that is of course less nice. I think we don't really need HP that badly against this trainer. So let's go double edge. Dugong, okay, good thing we locked in. Well, does it really matter? I don't know. Thunderbolt would probably kill even after only Earthquake damage. And we... Oh, I thought we crit for a moment. No, we're just that strong. And this is offensive Dugong. We go down here. This doesn't have a Hex item. Tangela could also have killed. I'm pretty sure Tangela is faster. Umbreon. Oh. Well, I guess I want Tangela now. Last time we lost the streak to Umbreon. Because it just double teamed. And we could never hit it. Confuse Ray. Not my favorite. This is the same Umbreon we lost to last time. If it Toxics me, it's very bad. I don't know, I might switch back. Feint attack, okay. This is really annoying. I need to land a Leech Seed. There's a double team. I'm gonna go set up a substitute. It's annoying that it has Feint attack because that's probably strong enough to break substitutes. We're gonna find out. Yeah. But I'm too afraid of Toxic to not substitute. And Confuse Ray. There's 3 moves it could click that don't break my substitute, so... Let's go. Okay, double team is the one I didn't want to see, but... We still have the substitute, so now we're gonna go for Leech Seed. And we hit this time. Okay, we've won. Ah. If I lost back-to-back Tickler streaks to Umbreon, that would have been heartbreaking. But we got it this time. Let's just Giga Drain. And we hit. W Leech, yeah. Last time I got Toxic on the switch to Tangela. And then I missed the Leech Seed even though it didn't have any double teams up. And then I just couldn't hit anything. Like I missed the Leech Seed on that turn, it used double team and I just missed everything. Just keep Giga Draining. We miss, doesn't matter. Feint attack, we're gonna go set up a new substitute. There's the Toxic. Didn't do anything because we have our substitute. And now it's just waiting until it dies. We cannot lose if we just substitute every time we lose the substitute. We miss again. Confuse Ray, that's a free turn. And the thing about Tickle that makes it so good is I mostly put it on here as a way of lowering attack. But the lowered defense is actually so massive because we have Tauros in the back. Well, a lot of the time we have Tauros. We switch into Tangela. Sometimes Tauros will be dead, so then it won't really benefit us. But having a strong physical attacker who can just one-shot almost anything if it's -1 defense, it's massive. Combination is so good. And then the Intimidate is also really nice. If we want to switch in Tangela on the lead Pokemon. Okay, even if we get Toxic now, it doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna go for this Giga Drain. And we hit. Very nice. Doesn't die, but might die. No, it will leftovers first. Never mind. Unlucky for you, Motive. An unsuccessful hate watch. You don't get to see me lose yet. One HP. Hit ourselves in confusion. Doesn't matter. Feint attack, even a crit, probably doesn't kill us. No. And on to the next trainer. Battle number 6. Almost done with the first round. Okay, this is potentially dangerous. The swimmer. What's the EV spread on the Tickler? It's 108 in HP. It's 252 defense with bolt. And then the rest in speed. Okay, lantern. Do I always kill lantern? With earthquake? I think I don't. I think I just earthquake this. Alright, no bright powders. Does this one get bright powder? I don't know. And we one shot. Very good. Out comes Swampert. So that's looking like a switch. Surf isn't gonna do anything. However, Ice Beam probably kills us. You saw how much that Surf did. But it's okay, we're just gonna deal a lot of damage with Giga Drain. We're not gonna be able to kill this, I don't think. We have no investment, and Swampert is pretty bulky. Yeah, just barely lives. But that's fine. Ice Beam. One shots us, as expected. We have no special defense. But now we go to Latios. And we kill this. And then we still have our Intimidate for the last Pokemon, if that's necessary. Ooh, it's Walrein. This is where the bright powder is. Walrein 4. I think I just Thunderbolt twice. That's a pretty cool Starmie. I know, right? This Starmie gets Calm Mind. Which makes it better than the other Starmies. Sheer Cold? Not this time. Even if it hit, it would have needed like a Bright Powder and another Sheer Cold. So yeah, the reason I'm doing a lot of Tickler streams lately is because I'm working on a big video for it. That will hopefully, if everything goes well, it will come out on the 31st of January. Okay, Ampharos. That's an annoying Pokemon because it might Thunder Wave me. We might kill this, it depends on the set. Well, now we got Thunder Wave, so Tauros is kind of useless now. Which is unfortunate. Jillian, you lost to RNG last night. Ironically on Ampharos. Well, let's see if we get paralyzed. No, we do not. Okay, that's good at least. We get to see what the next Pokemon is before we die. And it's Starmie. Little bit unfortunate. Hydro Pump Starmie. Actually, I think that might mean that it's slow. Or... yeah, I think it's slow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go set up Calm Mind. It might Rain Dance. Okay, we one-shot fast Starmies. But bulky Starmies live one hit. It just went for the Hydro Pump. Okay. That's fine, no crit. Now we should one-shot. Oh, we got a crit as well. Well, we killed it twice then. And last is Houndoom. That's actually not what I like to see. We just Thunderbolt and hope for the best, I guess. Just don't crit us or something. Shadow Ball. This might be Focus Band. We might... okay. We might lose to this. Okay, no Focus Band. Houndoom is one of those Pokemon that's like super weak, but sometimes you have like a team that's just fully annihilated by Houndoom. And for us, when it's just Latios and Tangela, it gets a little bit scary. So that's one round complete. On to round 9. Battle 57. And up. And we're trying to get to 100 plus. This is the third streak I'm doing with the Tickler. The first one, I think, I lost at 82. I lost to a Latios Alakazam team, where the Latias Thunder Wave me turn 1, I got full paralyzed. The Latios was Bright Powder, and he got a Bright Powder dodge, and then the Alakazam Focus Banded and killed us. So that was pretty unlucky. Also, just because of the team, like... I could do nothing with Tangela against that team. And also the order, like if it's Alakazam lead, it's just a free one-shot. Even if it focus bans, it's better for me. Okay, Ludicolo. Think we never one-shot this, so we just return. And then the second streak, I think I got 119 wins, maybe 126. Not completely sure because I used some other teams. I'll have to look back and see how many rounds I did. So that one got over 100, and then this is the third streak with this team. So let's see if we can get 100 again. Oh, look who's back. Well, guess what, buddy? We have a Tickler. Air Lace, that's not gonna do anything. Do I ever have to be afraid of like Toxic on this thing? Probably not. Oh, Swagger. Okay, let's set up a substitute first. Oh, he could have Ice Punch actually. No, not this one. I maybe should have just gone for Leech Seed. But we're going for it now. And we hit. And down goes the substitute, but now we're healing so much it doesn't matter anymore. I think this one is Superpower with Swagger Psych Up. So if we let it swagger us, that would be bad. And now we just... Let's do the Giga Drain again to potentially... Actually, I probably should have waited. But yeah, now it won't survive on 1 HP. I probably should have waited until the end, and I could have probably pretty much guaranteed a substitute. But as long as we keep setting up our substitute, we definitely defeat the Registeel. There's the superpower. Also does not break the substitute. I wonder if it's gonna try to Psych Up now that it's -1. We start tickling just to waste turns. We have a lot of PP. Substitute goes down, but we're at full HP. So we can just set up another one. I'm surprised it doesn't want to swagger me. Now let's see, do we tank 2 hits now that it's -1? I'm not sure. Didn't really look at the damage range the first time. Actually, I think it would be ideal if it broke this up this turn. Oh, another superpower. It breaks a substitute. Okay, I think that's good. As long as we don't get crit, we'll have a substitute up. It will go down next turn, and we'll be almost at full HP. But HP is not that important, the substitute is. Because that means we get 1 turn to do whatever we want. Dusclops. Okay. Yeah, I think I just Leech Seed. And we miss. And it goes for Curse, but substitute blocks Curse. That's the only way to block Curse. And it keeps cursing. And I think this one has rest, so I'm gonna start tickling. Because it will rest eventually. So if we just lower its defense, then towers can just one-shot. Shadow Ball. Can probably tank one. Okay, maybe not with a damage substitute. Do I ever just Giga Drain here, and if it curses, it just dies? I think that's what we're gonna do. If it goes for curse now, then it's dead next turn. If not this turn. Okay, it doesn't. It's probably gonna go for a rest soon. Oh, he crits us. Crits us. Well, still under half damage, so that's fine. If it doesn't rest, it's gonna die. It's probably gonna rest though. Yeah. What's up, pal? Hello, Riley. Good to see you. The tickler is tickling, so everything's good over here. Tickle time, yes indeed. Okay, we're almost out of PP. That's fine. Do we kill if he curses? Well, I think we're about to find out if we kill next turn. Gets leech seed damage as well. Yeah, I think we probably kill now. Oh yeah, for sure. Good job, Tickler. Another 2 Pokemon down. Bug Pokemon. Okay, these are actually kind of scary. Especially things like Scizor. Masquerain. Okay, Masquerain is just annoying. Because this has Stun Spore. And I'm not guaranteed to kill this. Even with Latios. But I think we will go Latios. Actually, yeah, no, it's always gonna Stun Spore here. We're just gonna have to hope we get the roll or like a crit. It's very likely. My original mortal enemy, that's true. When I went into the tower first time, like completely blind, I went up against Masquerain, and I had Salamence. I was like, well, I can Dragon Dance on this, and it Ice Beamed me. Then I went to Aggron, and like, well, what's the worst thing it's gonna do? Bubble Beam, and it had Hydro Pump. And then my last Pokemon was Whiscash, and it had Giga Drain. Okay, Shuckle could be annoying. If I switch to Tangela and it Toxics me, that's not great for me. But it might not have Toxic. I think we're gonna risk it. Rollout, okay, we're fine. Now it's locked into rollout. We get the lead sheet. Have I ever thought about Whiscash as a Tickler Void? I know it gets it. I haven't considered it yet. Coincidence that we were just talking about Whiscash. And it gets Tickle as well. Maybe in the future I'll look into it. Oh no, big crit. I was smack talking the Masquerain so hard and then I got walloped. Twisted Motive is letting me know that Raven just got shit on by Double Blob. Oh no, poor Raven. Blissey Snorlax is... that's a pain to deal with. Oh, max power rollout, I think. That did nothing. So let's do some tickling. This thing has defense curl and rest. Probably gonna end up killing this with one of the others. Oh, this is the max power. Okay, how much do you deal? 38. Damn. Shuckle is so strong. Of course, it didn't defend Skrull, so it could have been double in power. Was that round 7, Raven? Of the factory? Like last stream in the Discord, you got gold, so it's probably gonna be round 7, right? Wishcast also learns a lot of good moves. I could give it Spark plus Ice Beam for almost perfect coverage. Yeah. Technically, you're right. The only issue is that you would you wouldn't actually deal any damage to most things. You do have a lot of HP though, so maybe you can tank something with the tickle. But I don't know. I would have to look into it. Raven, it was only round 4. Open level is built different. Skill issue for your brain, you guess? Yeah, open level just starts with the strong Pokemon. But I prefer it because I think the first 3 rounds for level 50 are so annoying. Or especially the first 2. Lets you Dream Void. I'm sorry, reality is harsh sometimes. I'm just gonna wait until this rests again and then we're gonna one-shot it with Tauros. Its stats are just too low, sadly, yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna go Latios, not Tauros. Keep the Intimidate and also probably get a Calm Mind or 2. Does it have one more rollout? Doesn't really matter. Let's see if it's one more rollout. Yeah. 24 damage. I mean, it is -6 attack. And now it should rest. Could have actually already killed it with Giga Drain, but I want to get it set up on the Latios. Alright, we switch on the perfect turn. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna Psychic once here. Actually, maybe Psychic was too strong of a move. No, it's probably, hopefully fine. Hopefully it's gonna rest again. Oh right, it has Sleep Talk. And gets rest. We get at least 2 Calm Minds. Maybe more. Big rollout incoming? No, double rest. Unlucky Shuckle. I wonder if you Sleep Talk rollout and then click rollout on the next turn when you wake up. Does it start from the first rollout? Or do you get a stronger one? You probably start from the first one. But I'm not sure. Alright, the AI doesn't understand how Shuckle works. Hello, Juno! How far in the run am I? This is... we're around 60. It's round 9. Okay, it's going for rest now, so... Now we get a bunch of turns to just do whatever we want. Rollout resets. Alright. I figured as much. Oh, there's the rollout. 3 damage. Whoa. We're in danger. Yeah, the aim for this stream is to get to 100 wins again. Last stream we lost with the Tickler to Umbreon, but we got a revenge against the same Umbreon this earlier in the stream. Big defense curl. Now rollout is twice as strong. And now it's gonna wake up, but it's gonna sleep talk again because it saw it was asleep. And we're at +6, so hopefully whatever's in the back, even if it's max special defense scissor, we should be fine. This was very overkill, this setup. Void, you lost to Umbreon too a couple of days ago. I mean, it's a monster sometimes. You hate that thing? Understandable. I like using it though. It's a great baton passer for curse or for double team. I've got a video coming up where I'm using baton pass Umbreon. I just have to edit it and voice over because it's 4 hours long right now. With just raw gameplay. Metagross, okay. So like I said earlier, if it's lead Metagross, we're just gonna Earthquake. And unless we get crit, we should live. Psychic. Interesting. So it's mixed attacker, which means this might have been Ice Punch. So it's a good thing we don't go to Tangle on lead Metagross. Void, you must say it's not your style, but you can respect it. Oh, look who's here. Someone wants to face the Tickler. This guy thinks he's immune to tickle, so he can take this on. That was a crit! Well, good luck, Regirock. I think we are going for a substitute. And Thunder Wave. You hate that guy, man? Are we talking about Umbreon or about Regirock? Or maybe both? I mean, Riley, if you're struggling with Regirock, have you tried adding a Tangela to your team? I think we'll just Giga Drain this down. You're talking about Regirock? Yeah, I figured. This is the freest Regirock out there, just spamming Thunder Wave. You're not struggling anymore? Well, Marowak will be able to deal with Regirock. Vaporeon too. So who's gonna be the new Regirock? Regice probably isn't that big of a deal. Marowak outspeeds, deals a lot of damage. Would be annoying, but not the worst. And last, we have Tyranitar. Oh, you poor thing. Actually, if this is Ice Beam, I'm just gonna go ahead and Giga Drain, I think. That does... Yeah, that seems way too bulky to be special attacking. Dragon Dance. Maybe I should have just tickled. Do you know why return and double edge on Taros? Rock Tomb seems like it could be of use too. So, 2 reasons why Rock Tomb is not useful for me. 1, Taros is already faster than almost anything. And 2, it's choice banned, so I wouldn't be able to switch out of Rock Tomb. And 3, Rock Tomb can miss, so it's a bad move. Anything that misses, of course I'm using Leech Seed right now, which can also miss. Basically anything that misses I consider to be a bad move. That I should avoid if possible. Ooh, that's a crit, isn't it? Yep. The only like exceptions are tanky Pokemon can kind of get away with lower accuracy moves because they often get multiple chances to hit them without immediately losing. So like Toxic on Skarmory or something like that, that's acceptable. Dragon Dances again, because he was -1. But yeah, lowering speed, it is very powerful. But when it's unreliable, it's not that good for me. And also, like I said, being locked into Rock Tomb is not the best. And another Tyranitar down. I think that's the 3rd one Tickler took down today. Oh, maybe more Reggies? Steelix. Alright, that's a Tickler moment right there. Could be Explosion, so we could lose the Tickler. Maybe. I'm not even sure if it's strong enough at -1. Like, I've tanked Explosions before. Iron Tail? I think... No, it was Aggron I think we lost to last time. Aggron got like defense drop on the switch, hit another Iron Tail, then got Quick Claw crit. To just barely kill me. Okay, already didn't break the substitute. Let's just Leech Seed. And we hit. Void, you just caught a 31 attack IV, 0 speed IV Brave Machamp for your Trick Room team, but it has the wrong ability. Damn. It's like so good and then it's not. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Iron Tail does have Quick Claw Explosion. So we need to be a little bit careful. I'm gonna go Tickle this and then I think we can probably end up surviving Explosion for sure. Even if it Quick Claws me when I have no substitute. Tickler moment. Yeah, Raven, like There have been a lot of Tickler moments this streak already, so that's good. I really want to make sure that it comes across that Tickler is not being carried on this team. Half the time the team is being carried by the Tickler. Good morning, Jacob. How are you doing? It's gonna want to explode eventually. Which is gonna mean we won't have a substitute up, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We take down the Steelix at least. And there's a lot of rock types in the back, so we have a good matchup. The worst case scenario is like a Metagross. Or I guess a Nido would be bad. There's the explosion. Out comes Aggron. Is this special Aggron? Does this hit me with something? Oh, it could also be Aerial Ace. I think I'm just gonna scout with substitute. It is Nighthawk Aggron! I think I'm gonna tickle it once, because then an Earthquake should one-shot. Okay, we hit the tickle. This thing does have Bright Powder. Blizzard hits this time. I'm gonna try to fish for a miss by setting up new substitutes. Jacob, you're snotty at the moment. You stayed up way too late playing Grounded 2, and then you were watching KT. What is Grounded 2? I don't recognize the name. Okay, we get hit by Blizzard, that's fine. So if I went for a Leech Seed, I could have just stalled this out. But I didn't want to miss the Leech Seed. And it also has Bright Powder, so the chance to hit would be even lower. So I felt like Tickle was safer. We get hit by Fire Blast. Hello Hakan, how am I? Doing pretty good. Tickler's doing well so far, although Nighthawk Aggron is being a little bit difficult. It's the bug game with the spiders and stuff. I've probably seen this pass by at some point, but I don't really know what the gameplay is like. And hits the Blizzard. Unfortunate. Crit, but that didn't matter. Maybe we'll go for Surf and we'll live. Or just miss this time. Oh, that's a crit. We crit right back. Nope, it's Fire Blast. We're going down. Okay, Quick Claw. And Bright Powder. I wonder if maybe I should have kept the Tickler alive. Because there could be... I don't know, another dangerous Pokemon in the back. Could be annoying Shuckle. We're gonna lock it to Earthquake, and we're gonna get Bright Powdered. Into hopefully not a Fire Blast burn. Why do I speak? Are we really losing to this Aggron now? Could you use any moves while Substitute is active? Yeah, you can do anything you would normally do. Please don't be Shuckle. Tyranitar. Okay, that's not the best, but hopefully we'll be fine. I don't understand. Why does Nighthawk Aggron hate me? I used it in my playthrough. Like, I already know it's not that bad. Gets hit by Rock Slide. I don't know how much damage do we do to this thing. Guess we're going for the freeze. I think I probably don't two-shot this. We could freeze, we could crit. We might just lose here. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's curse as well. Doesn't that have rest? Oh no, we might be doomed here. Are there multiple? I think it's over. I should have saved the... Nah, I shouldn't have. I think we just got unlucky. Because if I switch in the Tauros on the burn... Actually, it might not... Okay, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. And it's rest, okay. I think the streak is over. I don't have time to set up Calm Minds. We just have to freeze. Or crit, maybe. That did nothing. It's probably gonna see a kill now. With all the sand chip, and it's +2, or is it... I think it's +2. Even a crit won't kill from here. Unless I get like a max roll, maybe. Nope. And streak's over. Yep, we got cooked. We got cooked by Aggron. Bright Powder into Fire Blast Burn, that's something. Well, that was only 59. That's the worst performance I've had. That's not how this was supposed to go. We're gonna switch to level 50. Bright Powder? I don't care about the Bright Powder, I care only about the burn. Like, the Bright Powder wasn't the issue. I mean, of course, without the Bright Powder, we would have won. Where's my level 50? Wait. Where's my level 50 Tickler? Oh, that's Adamant. That's the wrong one. Oh wait, they're right here already. I forgot I moved them over. So level 50 is slightly worse for the Tickler, but it's slightly better for my other two Pokemon. So we're already at 98 wins. We got here last time after I lost with the Tickler. Also an open level. I went to level 50 and we started at 70, I think. Level 99 plus. So at least here we should be able to get 100, but I didn't start this streak with the Tickler, so it's not quite the same, but let's see how far we can get. It's Nico. With a Dodrio. I think Return just one-shots this. Oh, we got Return in a different spot. Out comes Marowak. I think we're just gonna attack. Earthquake. Does it see a kill on us? Oh yeah, it just does. We're gonna go Tickler here. That was a unlikely roll to kill me with the Earthquake. But we should be fine. Right. Flygon. Okay. If this has Bright Powder, we could lose, I guess. Okay, it doesn't have Flamethrower. And it crits me, so it's probably Scope Lens. Alright, we're fine. Stella. Breloom is a scary Pokemon. Especially with Effect Spore. So I think I'm probably gonna switch to Latios. If it goes for like Spore, then we have a Lumberry. That's probably the thing I want to do. Counter, okay. It doesn't have Spore. Nidoking, okay, that should be another one shot. Unless we get like Quick Claw Horn Drilled. And last, Shuckle. Do I just want to attack this? Can always switch later. Oh, it's rollout, okay. It's locked into rollout, so it cannot rest. Typhlosion. That's probably a one-shot. It's also a fire-type trainer, so there's a decent chance we can Earthquake the next Pokemon. Of course, I think the last time I said this, Charizard came in or something. Or no, it was Gengar. I was talking about this guy also has Ghost like Gengar, so that would be unfortunate. But it's a Magmar, so we might be fine. Don't know if there's Focus Band counter Magmar. I know counter Magmar is a thing. I don't know if it's Focus Band. And there's the Gengar. I think I'm gonna sacrifice Tickler here. I'm afraid if I switch to Latios that somehow I might still be able to lose. So unfortunately, Tickler, you're gonna have to be our free switch into Latios. Or back to Tauros. So you might just go back to Tauros because we outspeed. We are plus speed nature. And Latios, I think, is a speed tie. And down goes Gengar. Rapidash. Oh, this is Beauty Dawn, which means almost all of her Pokemon are gonna have Attract. Do I Earthquake? The next Pokemon is probably not something I want to Earthquake. So maybe I should just Double Edge instead. Rapidash! When are you bringing Rapidash in the factory, Motive? Let's go Double Edge and hope that we have a good matchup into the next Pokemon. And there goes the battle! I'll get the stadium eventually. Jinx, okay. Double Edge was good. Your favorite Pokemon, Riley? I already ran into one earlier as well. Goodbye, Jinx. And Flareon. Oh, it lives on one and we die. Quick Claw crit Shadow Ball into Quick Claw Overheat. Let's go. No, unlucky. Is Mew a runaway hunt in Emerald? So your battery wouldn't matter? I'm sure someone in the chat can tell you, Riley. I have no clue. Pokefan. These have some weird Pokemon. Breloom is back. I think we're just gonna do the same thing. Switch immediately. Focus Punch, okay, that should be fine. Double team. Quick Claw double team. No, please. Please not like this. Not like this. And we miss. And it Quick Claw double teamed again. Oh no. Oh, but we hit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was almost a disaster. The battery doesn't matter in Emerald regardless. Yeah, the RNG is broken, right? Riley, one of your buddies wants to shiny hunt Mew. But his Emerald is dead. Well, wish him good luck. Oh, Lapras, hello. That's not a bulky one. Ice Beam probably kills us. I don't think we two-shot bulky Lapras. Goodbye, Lapras. Not that much Tickler action this round. But that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, maybe some Reggies from this guy, though. Hugo, or is it Bryce? Yeah, it's Bryce. Armaldo. Okay, I don't like Armaldo. Because this can be Swords Dance Quick Claw. Which, for obvious reasons, I'm not a fan of. Brick Break. Okay, it's probably not... Okay, that's probably not Choice Band damage. Oh, wait, Choice Band doesn't have Brick Break. This could be Swords Dance, but I think it would have gone for Swords Dance. So currently my guess is it's not Swords Dance. Iron Tail. Actually, I think that means it is Sword. No. Wait. Yeah, it's not Swords Dance. Okay, good. Leech Seed misses. Unfortunate. It's probably gonna break my substitute now. Ooh, Omni Boost would be bad. No Omni Boost. Iron Tail, but can't drop our defense. So that's fine. Should I? I'm gonna tickle once just in case it gets an Omni Boost. Gets the Quick Claw, but it doesn't really matter on this turn. Knock off? No, you're not getting rid of my leftovers. This time we hit the Leech Seed. Actually, I think last stream we started at 78 because I think that's where I left off with my other team. Because I did one round with Machamp, with the Focus Punch Machamp, one-shotting everything. And I couldn't bring myself to play more rounds. So I was one round in, so we were in round 9, and then I had to do 3 rounds with the other team. So we probably had 77 wins. I'm just gonna keep tickling until it breaks my substitute. Then we're gonna set up a new one and kill this thing. And then we are very likely to have a substitute up for the next Pokemon. Big damage knockoff breaks the substitute. Okay, Quick Claw, but it's not knockoff, so it's okay. And it didn't lower our defense, so that's good. And it means our substitute is at full HP. Hello, Felipe. How are you doing? Ancient Power. Any Omniboost? Nope. Not that it matters at this point. Armaldo down. Let's see what's next. Metagross. Regice. That's pretty much the problem Pokemon. Regirock is back. Hello. And we hit the Leech Seed, so we win. You're doing great, that's good to hear. What about me? Well, we did just lose the streak to Bright Powder into Fire Blast Burn. So that was a little bit unfortunate, but luckily we still had the level 50 streak. We're just gonna Giga Drain. Speed things up a little bit. So he's not gonna have anything with a super effective move because that would have switched in already. Could still be Metagross though. This thing probably has Rest. Always the Bright Powder. Yeah, well the Bright Powder wasn't really the issue. Like as long as it just didn't get burned, I was fine. Goes for Rest. Actually, we're running out of HP, out of PP on Giga Drain. I'm gonna have to stall this until it rests again. Felipe, you put Bright Powder on your Dusclops once and it never worked. You just gave up. Yeah, Bright Powder is not a good item for the player. I'm just waiting for it to go to sleep. And then I'm gonna hope that we can kill it while it rests. I'm not sure. Otherwise, we're gonna have to switch to Latios, which will be fine. Or we can just stall this as well. Like, we're not actually in danger right now. There's no Quick Claws. But if it was Quick Claw, it would have been dead already. The only thing I considered giving Bright Powder to, like I think I used it on something early on, but only for like a serious team, is like a Blissey that is designed to tank a million hits and the leftovers are on a different Pokemon. There you could consider Bright Powder because eventually you're gonna dodge something. Okay, it rests. Now let's see if we can kill this. We will be low on Giga Drains though, so we won't be able to use that much against the next Pokemon. Oh yeah, we're killing this. You are going down, Regirock. Probably dies to Leech Seed here. And it skipped Fortress. Interesting. Protect Fortress. I think there's only one with Protect. Wait, why would it skip Fortress? Oh, because Rock is weak to Grass? That's probably why. Okay, took down the substitute, but we're just gonna grab a new one. Although, maybe we should just tickle a little bit. Now we got a free turn. Now we can tickle. Get tickled. Now substitute probably lives. Unless we get crit. I mean, it definitely lives. And it goes for counter anyway. Alright, Tickler finally got to do something in level 50 again. I should remove Quick Claw Bright Powder. That doesn't matter anymore. Oh no, we got outplayed. I went for the attack and it protects. No double protect. Okay, if it was gonna live on 1 HP, then now it won't. Big damage, double resisted. No PP left. Protect. It's not gonna save you. It doesn't even have explosion, so it can't even go out with a bang. Unlucky. And there's Annabelle. We haven't tickled any Snorlaxes yet this stream, have we? Like, I'm pretty sure last stream there were a lot of them. But I don't think we've seen any today. But now we're gonna see one. Alright, let's see. If we get very unlucky, we might not even get the Snorlax. But only if we get very, very unlucky. Here we go for return. Best case scenario, it goes for Calm Mind. Worst case scenario, it crits Thunderbolt or paralyzes us. So this is not great for us. But it's fine. Now we can lose to Bright Powder, or at least we have a higher chance of losing to Bright Powder than if it didn't Thunderbolt. But if we land one hit, we should be fine. We don't miss. Okay, we're probably fine. We can still lose to Bright Powder into getting crit. Bright Powder works only for the NPCs. Kind of. I mean, there's so many of them that have Bright Powder that eventually it's gonna work. There's the Bright Powder, we just need to not get crit. Oh, it went for Recover. Ooh. That's actually maybe really bad. Are we losing a second streak to Bright Powder, guys? I should do more damage, and it shouldn't one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it... Yeah, no, it shouldn't... So as long as we don't get Bright Powdered again... Okay, okay, this makes up for the Bright Powder. And out comes the Snorlax. It actually might have been better for us if we did get hit by an attack. Because then we would have switched in on an attack. Now we're switching in on a curse. But that's still okay. We're just gonna tickle this. It's gonna keep cursing, most likely. Let's see, I probably should just substitute actually. Do that first. We will slowly heal up. Curse is only 10 PP, so it's gonna run out. It is ahead in boosts. But we have to substitute now. So that will help us a little bit. I probably should just Leech Seed. If we miss, it's not that bad right now. And we hit. Okay, now we've guaranteed one. It's just gonna take a little while. Because this thing has rest and Tauros died. Sometimes Tauros just sweeps both Raikou and Latios. And then we have a very easy finish. Now it's gonna be a little bit more awkward. We're just gonna take this slow. We're gonna bring this Snorlax to -6. And then at some point when it rests, we're gonna switch in the Latios. Tickler could beat this 1v1. I'm pretty sure. I think we have enough PP to not have to worry. But it would take a very long time because Snorlax has rest. So yeah, now we just have to wait. But we're at battle 105. 905, what? How did the 9 get there? Oh, I guess I pressed 9 and 0 at the same time and accidentally removed. Or, no, it was at 99, wasn't it? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. There's the first rest, but it has a berry. So this doesn't really do much for us yet. We're just gonna keep tickling. It's gonna run out of curses eventually. And then just to be safe, I'm probably gonna tickle it some more to make sure it's a negative attack. Though it's probably not needed. If it rests and I switch to Latios and a Psychic, it's probably likely to rest again anyway. Goes for an attack. Might be out of curses. Probably is actually. Takes down the substitute with a crit. Probably still has plus attack, so right now it doesn't need a crit to break this up. And we're just gonna keep setting up substitutes until it rests. Because we will heal back to full. Yeah, didn't need this, the crit there. And we're full HP. And because it's not Quick Claw, we don't have to worry. It went for rest, so we're gonna get a couple of free turns, which we will use to get rid of those boosts. Yeah, we've used 9, so it's still at +1, so now it's at neutral. We just keep tickling, so it won't break the substitute again. And then next time it rests, I'll feel safe enough to switch in the Latios. But even if I were to switch in Latios on a crit return and get one shot, the Tickler just wins, it's just very slow. Shadow Ball. Which is a lot weaker than Return. Like almost half the power. Another Return. It's probably gonna rest now. But I'm not gonna risk switching in Latios yet. I could maybe just have gone for a Tickle instead, if I was thinking it would rest. But the win is pretty much guaranteed, so it doesn't matter too much what I do. Now we will go to Latios. I'm just gonna attack here. Let's see how much damage we deal. It is very low now. We probably don't kill, but we're gonna force it to rest. Like if it lives, I could just Calm Mind here, but we might kill. It lived on 1. Goes for rest. That's fine. And because we're already in, we now have enough damage to kill. We don't need to Calm Mind. And that's Annabelle. A little bit scarier than I would have liked with the Bright Powder. But we got the freeze in return, so it worked out. And that's gonna be round 16 in just a moment. Annabelle defeated. I'm not sure if I would say thank you after that happened to my Snorlax. GG easy, yes. Tickler too strong. 25 battle points. Which on this file doesn't matter. 105 wins. It's gonna be battle 106 plus now. And we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Maybe we'll switch to a bit of doubles later. I think next week there's gonna be another Tickler stream, but I might have a version for the Dome then. Because I figure I might as well grab the gold in the dome while I'm at it. Although I think the issue there might be that we won't be bringing the Tickler that much. Because we only get to bring 2 Pokemon and Tauros Latios is just very strong. Tentacruel. That's one of those Pokemon that's just barely bulky enough to maybe live. But let's see what happens. It did not live. Uh-oh. Well, time to get out of here. Hopefully we don't get like Quick Claw crit on the next turn. That would be bad. Okay, no Quick Claw. There's a chance Machamp lives. Well, it didn't. It depends on the set. Some of them always die. But some have like 12% chance. Oh, look who's back. Houndoom. But I still have Tauros this time. So it's not actually scary. And it's Shadow Ball again. We might not even need the Tauros. Finn. We go from Machamp to Hariyama. Well, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna switch to Latios. This time there's an Intimidate, so unless there's a crit, we won't take as much. There is a crit. That's a lot of damage. That's probably offensive, so we should always kill or almost always kill. It goes down. Dugong next. I think we just Thunderbolt. Get as much damage as possible. Icy Wind. It's gonna kill us. I'm pretty sure I outspeed with Tangela. I think I'm gonna go Tangela here. Like Dugong is base 70 speed. Yeah, we outspeed. We get the kill, and now we still have Intimidate. And Tauros is not locked into a move. Last Pokemon, Vaporeon. Okay, this probably has Ice Beam. So I'm just gonna go for some damage. Does it matter if I Giga Drain or Tickle? It's probably roughly the same. I guess if it's Acid Armor, I want to Giga Drain, I think. Now, Acid Armor has Ice Beam. Okay, maybe I should have Tickled. Vaporeon's way too bulky. I probably don't kill with Double Edge, so I'm gonna go Return. Hopefully we don't get crit by Surf. Actually, if it Acid Armors, maybe I should have gone... Oh, we just kill. Huh. I guess it had no defense. Interesting. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Be right back. Parasol Lady, which means all of her Pokemon have a weather move. So this is gonna be Hail Glalie. It's probably setting up Hail. Do I ever not just Double Edge? Hydro Cannon, just a question, would Facade not be better than Double Edge? Facade doesn't really do anything for me. If I get status, Tauros is pretty much useless. So Facade doesn't help me. I think we just Double Edge and we're likely to kill. Do we return? I maybe don't want to take all the recoil. Yeah, I think we're going return. Or Sleep Talk if it learns it. Why would I... I'm not sure why I would use Sleep Talk. Went for Protect, which isn't... It's gonna deal some hail damage to me, but that's not meaningful. To counter sleep? Yeah, but I have choice band, so I cannot change my move. Venusaur might set up the sun. Venusaur is actually bulky enough to sometimes live as Psychic, so I'm just gonna return this. Do tower Pokemon not status often? I mean, if they're dead, they don't get the status. And Houndoom last. Guess this was not a bulky Venusaur. And also Double Edge is a lot more valuable because it's just strong enough to kill a lot of Pokemon in one hit. That I cannot kill with return. Battle number 4. Expert Emma again. With Regis. Okay, this is the one Reggie that I am afraid of. Unless I have substitute up on Tangela, because I've 1v1'd Regis before with Tangela. We are going for a return. We might get Thunder Waved here, which would be horrible, but... Actually, maybe I should have Double Edged, actually. Because now, worst case scenario, we get paralyzed and die. Oh, it explodes. Does that even kill us? No. No, it does not. Quagsire. Okay, that's gonna kill us for sure. Not really worth switching, I think. Does Tangela kill Quagsire? I'm not so sure. Yeah, no, we don't. We know it has Earthquake. Which means it doesn't... No, it could be Ice Beam, actually. Do I go Latios then? We should live one Ice Beam. I think we're switching to Tickler. We get very close to killing. Is it Ice Beam? No, it's counter. Okay. That's good for us. Venusaur tanks until Flamethrower? I mean, it depends. It can probably tank quite a few Flamethrowers if it's the bulky one. As in, not a lot, but from multiple different Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure it can live Psychic from Latios, and that is stronger than almost any Flamethrower. Maybe any Flamethrower. It's probably stronger than Moltres Flamethrower. Slowking. I just want to deal some damage, I think. Hopefully we don't die to like a crit Ice Beam on Latios or a freeze. It would need 2 freezes. Oh, it's actually Thunder Wave. I could have just substituted. But this also means it's not Ice Beam. Because I'm pretty sure this is Yawn. Okay, we just go down to Psychic. Is this Shell Bell? Didn't Leftovers last time, right? Yeah, and Leftovers would have gone after the switch, I think. We have a Lumberry, so we are completely safe here. Oh, and we just kill. Expert down. Another Bug Maniac. Which means it can have pretty much any evolved bug. Parasect, okay, that's kind of annoying. But this actually cannot touch the Latios. Good afternoon, Rich. I hope you're having a good weekend. This is annoying because it's double team Spore, but its only attacking moves are Giga Drain, Dig, so we can just set up the +6. We'll kill it eventually, and it won't be able to touch us. Even if it crits all of its Giga Drains, we're not gonna die. It's probably gonna go to +6, and I'm gonna go to +6, and at some point we're gonna hit it. Unfortunately, we will lose our Lumberry, but does that really matter when we one-shot everything? Probably not. Okay, we get Spored, but we have the Lumberry. If we get really lucky, it sets up the +6 now and we hit the first one and we never have to be asleep. Never mind. There's the Spore. So things we could lose to. There's a bunch of Bright Powders and Focus Bands. Most afraid of Heracross, I think. Or Scissor. I guess we could also lose to like infinite Quick Claw Rock Slide flinches from Armaldo. Oh no, big damage incoming. Whoa, free damage? That's a lot. We're at +6. Now we just have to hit. And we did not hit. We're gonna go back to sleep. That's gonna happen every time we miss. Well, we're gonna wake up, miss, then get one attack off, and then if we miss that attack, we're putting back to sleep. It's also... Oh, there's the crit. And we hit the ice beam. Okay, good. Let's save some time. Welcome back, Jacob. Enjoy your coffee. Fori. Protect. Okay, I think that means it's not focus band, so that's good for us. It's also not quick claw explosion. It's also good for us. Gets the double protect, now it can no longer protect. And last Pokemon is Ninjask. This can be focus banned as well. But if it was, it didn't activate. Alright, that turned out to be a very easy trainer. If a little bit annoying, but we didn't get too unlucky. So it didn't take too long. Ah, Todd is back. With Flareon. Yeah, we just Earthquake. Okay, Flareon down. In comes Ampharos. Maybe we kill, maybe we don't. Probably get Thunder Waved again. Yeah, we don't kill. Thunder Wave, as expected. Your favorite speed bug? Yes, Ninjask, your favorite? Mine, well, I don't know if it's my favorite bug, but I'm going Yanma over Ninjask. And an Espeon. Oh, that's actually a little bit scary. Because we just lost a Pokemon that's supposed to break through Espeons. Does this guy get Calm Mind Espeon? It probably does, right? 1 second. I know this guy can only have one Espeon. Oh, it's Bright Powder with Calm Mind. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. And we Bright Powder immediately. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're probably losing. What? That did so much damage. Okay, we just lost to Bright Powder again, I think. Does that really do so much damage? That's insane. Like, I can Calm Mind again. Actually, no, that doesn't really help me in any way. I just need to freeze it, I think. Or crit. Mm. Espeon the powerhouse. Yeah, Espeon is really scary. I think I just lose. Oh wait, level 50. Level 50. Okay, I might live another one because that was a high roll. Okay, just Ice Beam here. If I crit, we win. If I freeze, we win. If it gets like a lower roll, we win. Okay, we don't Bright Powder again. Well, we got a low roll, I think. And we lost. Alright, that's the second streak we lost to Bright Powder today. Unlucky. There's nothing that Tickler can do. We just get one shot by Psychic. That's all I could absorb. I mean, can only take so many things. I don't know if I could have done something different against the Ampharos. I don't know. We got to 110 wins. That's something. So the Dome team I haven't made yet. Because I could just bring these Pokemon to the Dome. But I could I would like to improve the EV spreads, probably change so that the Tangela has a special attack investment to one-shot Swampert. Or something. We'll have to see. But we'll go change to some doubles. Which way? I always forget. Yeah, it's here. Which streak was I doing? 50? Or 100? I think I was on 100. Let me check the streaks first. Are they still both alive? Oh yeah, one is at 182, one is 49. Actually, you know what we might do first a little bit? We can do a little bit of multi-battle. Which is like horrible. It's very funny, I think, if you're watching, and less funny when you're playing. Let's go you. Actually, I had a different one. I wanted to try out for doubles. One with Protect. Which I think is you. Yes, it is. We are currently at 77 wins. Round 12, battle 78. Multi-battle with AI. Tangela, you're off. Let's see if we can get some good partners. Probably won't do this for too long. What's the goal for the wins? I just wanted another 100 streak with Tickler. But today was not the day, apparently. Altaria with Parasong. No, thank you. Please get away from me. Mason with a Manectric and a Raichu. No, thank you. Hello, Mako. Good to see ya. Nelson, this is a legendary only trainer. Suicune with Toxic and Zapdos with Thunder. That has to be like the worst for one of the worst possible Pokemon for doubles, I think. From a legendary trainer, that is. You're coming for the #1 spot? Well, you have some catching up to do, Mako. Mischievous with Destiny Bond. Espeon with Psychic. Bro, you just killed me. And now you want me to partner up? I think you can probably do that, actually. Mischievous isn't gonna be the worst. Usually I'm looking for a Pokemon that's immune to Earthquake as my partner. Blissey with Toxic and Electrode. And then last, another Pokefan with Vaporeon, Clefable. And this is my apprentice, he's just bad. He is Detect Zangoose and Seviper with Haze. And more importantly, Seviper with Swagger, who gives a +2 boost to our opponent. Oh, I want to say yes. Wait, did it just change? Oh no, it was the Espeon. For a moment I thought it said Psychic for the Mischievous. Which it also has, because it's the Destiny Bond one. Oh, I should write down the partner. Current partner. Mischievous. Psychic. Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball. Destiny Bond. Hopefully it won't waste too many turns Destiny Bonding. Espeon. Psychic. Bite. Calm Mind. Hopefully Espeon won't attract too much. The AI partners really like wasting turns with moves like Attract, Double Team, Calm Mind. And in doubles, those moves are not very good. So, how many people have seen this before? You only see this in multi-battle. Alright, there's a Raichu, so we're gonna start off by Earthquaking. And hopefully not into a Bright Powder. And we hit the Raichu, very good. Granbull, okay, now we're getting Intimidate, that's not great. Lumberry, oh wait, that's current partner. Berry. And it's Double Team Ludicolo, which is gonna be annoying. We don't really have a good way of dealing with it. Earthquake isn't gonna do that much. Hopefully we're not switching into like a Choice Band. Mega Kick or something. That would be horrible. Mischievous misses. That's not great. Rain Dance is whatever. There's Mega Kick. Do we get one shot? Yes, okay. This is terrible. I maybe shouldn't have switched, I don't know. Because now I have to lock into a move. I'm gonna go lock into Return, I think, because if I lock into Double Edge, I'm just gonna die to Recoil. Are we just gonna lose the first battle immediately? I feel like we might. But if we take out the Granbull, then at least it will be a 1v1 and the Espeon will be good. But so far, every time it's been just the AI left, I think. Now, maybe Pharaoh won me the game once. Okay, very good, Mischievous. You targeted the correct Pokemon. Is Granbull Fairy in this? No. That's 3 generations later. Now we just have to hope we can hit this Ludicolo. Okay, we miss. Psychic hits, that's something. Special defense drop, that's something. More double teams. Now it's lower HP. Actually, it's gonna heal so much. It's gonna be back in double team range. It might go for double team again. Okay, we hit. That's very good. It's... Oh, nice. Okay, I think we win. Unless there's like... I don't know. Electrode. Okay, we win. He can't even explode. Well, he wouldn't explode because it's the last Pokemon, but... Even if he did, we have 1 immune. And it's dead. Fairy is the only reason why he's good. I mean, he's incredibly dangerous in the frontier. Intimidate is really annoying. He deals way too much damage. He gets Quick Claw. Granbull is a terrifying Pokemon to face. It's just not good to use, but it's good for the opponent. I need to look up the item for Espeon. Oh, it's Bright Powder, of course. We lost the Bright Powder. How could I forget? We just lost to it activating Bright Powder. Scizor, uh-oh. Oh man. I really want to double edge that Starmie. But I don't want that Scizor to set up Sword Stance while I'm locked into a normal type move, so I guess we're Earthquaking. And now it's gonna be counter Scizor instead, and we're just gonna get one shot. I don't know if counter Scizor, how much damage it takes. It's bulky Starmie, so it would have lived double edge probably. Thunder Wave, that's so annoying. And Metal Claw, okay. Shouldn't do too much. Gets the attack raise, which is maybe not a big deal. Thunderbolt might just kill, but could also kill the Starmie, so... Yeah, it kills Starmie. At least that means Mischievous isn't gonna get Thunder Wave, but it has Lumberry, so that doesn't matter. Vaporeon, okay, that's bulky. Metal Claw again. Now it's at neutral, so deals way more damage. But Scizor also goes down. Never mind, Scizor does not go down. Mischievous is gonna finish it off. Oh, but we crit the Vaporeon, so that's worth, I would say. And actually, Vaporeon's gonna die first. Which is fine. Because that deletes one side. We're now in a 2v1 battle. We live on 1, which is nice. Get a crit against the 1 HP Scizor. No focus band. And last Pokemon. Ursaring. Okay, it's basically Granbull but without Intimidate. A terrifying Pokemon. Airlace. That's fine. We just Psychic, deal as much damage as possible. And it goes down. Beauty Anya only has evolutions. And somehow the Finn also sends out an evolution. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna go for Earthquake here. And hope for the best. Jolteon avoids the attack. Of course. Of course. You love to see it. Calm Might on Espeon. This Jolteon is gonna Thunder Wave me, isn't it? And then Towers is just gonna die. Shadow Ball. Okay, the Espeon goes down. That's good. We are not gonna have to take a hit from +1 Espeon. That's something. Wait, it's gonna be 4 evolutions? Oh, if only we didn't miss the Earthquake. Okay, targeting the correct Pokemon, I guess. Okay, if we don't get paralyzed, we're in a really good spot. Ooh, that just kills? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. That's offensive. Oh no, we're gonna Earthquake our own Espeon. That's not good. Please don't miss Jolteon again. It might just... Okay, okay. We're fine. Oh no, we took down our own Espeon. No. There were 5 evolutions in this battle. 2 Espeons. This better not be Umbreon in the back. Please don't be Umbreon. Please. Okay. That's still not great. Well, we can't really do anything. Oh no. I don't know if we two-shot. I think I'm gonna go Thunderbolt. And if we don't two-shot, Oh wait, we don't have Calm Mind on this one. Well, in that case, we don't have a choice. Okay, it's not that tanky. We're fine. We are fine. We almost lost the Bright Powder a 3rd time today. Oh, isn't the frontier fun? Don't you love hex items? There's a reason why I usually play stall. You were hoping it would miss Jolteon? Why do you hate me, Mako? I've suffered enough today. I've lost 2 streaks with the Tickler to Bright Powder. Steelix, Salamence. Ah, Salamence is annoying. I might switch here so I can Ice Beam. We might get crit on the switch or something. Raven, you're gonna run Bright Powder instead of Lumberry. I've convinced you. Well... Oh, we went for the Psychic into the Steelix. Interesting. Dragon Dance. I think we're probably maybe still faster. It's been a little while. I think we're still faster. And Earthquake. Because its partner is immune, so the AI is almost guaranteed to Earthquake. Only when it sees a kill with a different move. Oh, he was faster. Okay. Oh, I think if I'm Jolly, I'm faster. I think that's how it goes. Goodbye, Mens. Tickler, your goat. Whoops-a-daisies. Yeah, unfortunately, today was not the best day for Tickler. I mean, Tickler beat a lot of legendaries before we lost the streak, so It wasn't all bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore this Milotic, I think. I do not want to get hit by Mirror Coat. We're gonna go for an Ice Beam into the Steelix. You're sad you missed it. Well, you can watch back later. You just know we're gonna lose at some point, unfortunately. There's the Mirror Coat. That's what I was afraid of. Is this Citrus? Yeah. Thunderbolt into Milo. Mischievous might die to this. If it Mirror Coats again. Who's the last Pokemon? Altaria, okay. That's an easy one-shot. There's the Mirror Coat. And Missy lives on 1, so it's probably gonna spam Destiny Bond, and Milotic sees a kill, so it might just attack. There's the Destiny Bond. Does Altaria outspeed? No. And there's the Surf to kill. So Destiny Bond actually got to do something. So far, this Missy is like one of the better partners I've had. It's nothing spectacular, but it doesn't constantly spam like double team or something and let me die and then loses the match solo. So is Alexis gonna have another Reggie? Yeah, Reggie steals back. And Heracross, uh-oh. I don't like these guys. I'm thinking return into Heracross here. Maybe Double Edge. Double Edge might one-shot, depending on which one it is. I'm probably gonna switch out anyway, so let's Double Edge. Oh, it's Bright Powder. Haha! Again. Don't we just love? Oh, let's go, Missy! Crit Psychic, that's what you get. Double team on the Registeel. Okay, so last time Marowak saw a kill with Earthquake and killed Tauros. What if I switch? Is it gonna Earthquake Registeel? It's gonna be like the Bone Meringue one. It's not gonna hit anything. Psychic into Marowak, that's nice. Ice Beam is definitely gonna kill now. Swords Dance? Did it not see the kill? Or did it not want to kill Registeel? But I don't know. I've seen... Oh, this Registeel is gonna be an issue, by the way. I no longer have Calm Mind on this Latios. And it's just setting up double teams. Oh no. There's leftovers. I don't know if this one has Thunder Wave. It might be Ancient Power Earthquake, in which case it only has 5 PP that can like hit both of us. Toxic. Okay, it's Focus Punch. I could switch the towers and start Earthquaking. Of course, if I get hit by Focus Punch, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. But we're not breaking through this with Thunderbolt anytime soon. And we are gonna lose to Toxic. So maybe we'll lose to Evasion again, just not Bright Powder. Okay, Toxic on the Missy, who also has Lumberry. That's good. Hopefully we don't get Toxic or Focus Punched on Tauros. Well, there's the Focus Punch. If I don't hit or Missy doesn't hit, that's one dodge. Please hit, Missy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we might just be doomed here. There's nothing I can do. Please hit. Nope. Missy, please. No, of course not. Well, it's lost. I don't have Calm Mind, so I can't set up. We miss again. How many Calm Minds does this thing have? Or Destiny... no. Double teams. Well, it wasn't at 6 yet, and yet we missed 5 attacks in a row. It's just how it goes. Six, 7. I don't know if we missed anything before the Tauros. Oh, it wasn't even at... It still wasn't at 6? 8. 9. 1 in 3 to hit if it's 6 evasion. But yeah, there's... I might as well forfeit at this point because we're gonna be stuck here until we all die. 10 misses. 11 misses. Substitute. Now it's gonna die even less. Because it's gonna heal back and we need to break the substitute and then kill it. Oh, we finally hit. We have a hit rate of 1 in 12. Yeah, that didn't break the substitute. Oh, it also missed. Only needs to miss, what, 6 more times and then we can maybe win? Emerald or Hard Gold? Soul Silver. I don't know. Okay, now we're hitting, but it doesn't matter anymore. Now that Tauros is dead, we cannot win. Okay, we got Toxic. Okay, I'm just gonna forfeit now. It's, I'm not gonna stay here forever. Watch everyone die and then Espeon as well. Well, that's the third loss to evasion today. No, let's watch this. No, you can go play your own multi-battle and watch lose. Let's stay till the end. No, I have had enough. I'm out of here. What do we do now? Let's go doubles. We won't have to worry as much about all this evasion stuff, hopefully. We actually have nothing to counter evasion. Well, we have something for double team. You would have won in your dreams. Well, in my dreams, I guess. You were wishing for Jolteon to dodge earlier with Bright Powder. And it did. Okay, let's see. Let's update the notes first. We are currently in which round? Oh god. Let's see, 20... 27? Oh. Select round 27. Battle 183 plus. Team Zapdos, Swampert, Articuno, Gengar. Let's go Lumberry, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Ice, Light Screen, Protect, Swampert, no, not Earthquake. Here, Choice Band, Earthquake, Hidden Power Ghost, Ice Beam Protect, Ice Beam, Hidden Power, Grass, Haze, Protect, and Gengar. Oh, I forgot the items. Well, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Perish Song, Protect, Cherry Berry, am I in the world record or something? No, not even close. I don't know if it's the world record, but I am aware of a streak of 1000. Alright, let's see if we can be a little bit more lucky in doubles. At least it will be fast. World record is OD? What is OD? But we're talking doubles right now, so doubles, it is not stall. Stall does not work in doubles. Or at least it would be very difficult. Vileplume, we're gonna double target this Vileplume. There is one with Quick Claw, but that one has Solar Beam, so it cannot kill us. There's probably also one with Bright Powder, that might be over dramatic. Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking some kind of Pokemon or move or something. I was like, huh? What is OD? But the world record in singles is like 3000. If that is the world record. The Smogon record is 3000. It's likely to be the world record, but when you only have like one niche community, when there are so many people who have played this, like only a niche group is on the leaderboard, then you never know. Okay, so we used to have Drill Peck, and with Drill Peck we would not have to worry about giving Guts Boost to fighting types. But Hariyama's gonna die anyway. So yeah, 3000 in singles, very likely to be the record. 1000 in doubles, I don't know if that's the record. But it very well could be. But first, we're gonna try to get out of the tutorial. Let's see, I think I should probably double target Blastoise because it might counter the Earthquake. Of course, we could lose Zapdos to a crit Ice Beam. Or we can just crit the Blastoise. And one-shot the Metagross that comes in. That sounds good. So, big difference between this doubles and the previous doubles. Of course, number one, not half of our team is dependent on the AI. But the other thing is, we don't have to worry or think about taking out Pokemon on a specific side. No, not that one. Vaporeon will die even at +2. Like with multi-battle, you only have 2 Pokemon on each side. So if you take out 2 Pokemon on a side, then there will be no more Pokemon. Even if there's still 2 left. So you'll be in a 2v1, which is very advantageous. But in a normal double battle, they can just come in at any time, in any slot. So that's not a mechanic we have to think about. But it's definitely, I want to try multi-battle with myself, which is why I got a second copy of Emerald. Because I think it's a very interesting mechanic to only have 2 Pokemon on each side. Gengar Snorlax. Okay, I want to switch out Swampert because of Gengar. I want to keep Swampert in because of Snorlax. We're gonna go Light Screen. If this is Giga Drain Gengar, then only if it Quick Claws me, it kills Swampert. Okay, no Quick Claw. It could also just crit, of course. No Giga Drain. Okay, that's good. That did nothing. That was so little damage. That's crazy. Ooh, we did about 50 to the Snorlax. Goes for return. I'm not sure if we live Psychic. It might be a roll. Let's see. I can't really switch to Gengar because if Gengar Psychic's my Gengar, I think my Gengar dies. I would like to switch for the return, but actually I guess we could switch if Gengar kills, then we switch in Gengar. I'm saying a lot of Gengar. If Gengar kills my Swampert, then we switch in the Gengar. Okay, that's some good damage. Psychic, it probably saw a kill. It also gets the kill. This Snorlax better not Shadow Ball. Actually. I think it might. Also, it might Belly Drum. This is awkward. Okay, I'm gonna go Articuno instead. I'm afraid it might Shadow Ball because it might have seen a kill. It did go for Shadow Ball. Okay, we would have been in such a bad spot. I think I'm gonna double target the Gengar slot. Snorlax might go for rest, which is okay. I think it's return Shadow Ball Belly Drum. But we have Haze. So I think it would be okay if it Belly Drums and it doesn't have Quick Claw. So if we can just take out the other side, it would be pretty good for us. Who comes in? Latias. Okay, good thing we beamed this. This is a killer team, by the way. Gengar, Snorlax, Latias. It did go for a rest on the Snorlax. We're gonna have a tough time killing. I think I'm gonna switch someone out. Question is who? I need to Perish Song this Snorlax, I feel like. And I think I need to keep... Oh, but if it's Bright Powder Latios and it decides to Psychic the Zapdos, then we are in a bad spot, but... There's only so much we can do. I want to keep Articuno around. If I'm playing with myself on 2 cartridges, am I not cheating? Why would I be cheating? And there's a Metagross. Okay, that's scary. Oh no, Shadow Ball into the Gengar. Uh-oh. We might have just... Okay, we're still alive. Oh, but this is such a horrible spot. Oh, that Switch AI is so unfortunate here. I'm going to Perish Song and switch. I'm hoping it's a Meteor Mash into Articuno, I think. Actually, if you get Quick Cloud by the Metagross and Gengar dies, then we just lose. Wait. The Latios is still alive as well, I forgot. It switched out. It didn't die. Ooh, this is really bad. Mash into Gengar, okay. I think we lost. Oh, attack raise as well? Yeah, it's over. What a crazy good team. It didn't even do anything special, actually. Oh, and it crits me. Okay, it's doomed. There's no way we can win. I think... Actually... No, there's no way we can win. That crit sealed the deal. Wait, what? You didn't see kill? Okay, maybe there is a chance. We kill Metagross with Thunderbolt, and then we kill Latios. Oh no, it Quick Clawed me, are you serious? Okay, now we lost. I thought we were winning! Actually, no, we would have... Wouldn't we have... Why didn't Snorlax return the Articuno? That would have killed. No? Well... This is like the worst stream I've had ever. I've never lost so many streaks. I mean, the most I've ever lost is maybe 1, or was it 2? Oh, man. That's another streak gone. Man, I didn't play the Frontier for a week and I lose 4 streaks on stream. Great. Meteor Miss is the worst move ever. Do not listen to the Meteor Mash propaganda. Just because he Quick Claw attack raised me does not mean it's a good move. Alright, the open level streak is still alive. Surely we won't lose that one, right? Right? This is content though, don't worry. Yeah. It's good content to suffer. Maybe we should bring this guy on the team. Some Murkrow action. Clearly we need Murkrow's blessing. Okay, so we're at 49, which means this is where the difficult battles start. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think what I should have done is switch out the Swampert after turn 1. Then I kill the Gengar and then I come back. I also would have killed Metagross if I didn't get Meteor Mashed, of course. But I thought I would live another Psychic. It looked like it did so little damage, but I also had very little HP, so... I was actually thinking about changing Murkrow's moveset to have Substitute. Murkrow Spell Tag. I don't remember the damage ranges with Spell Tag. Why did I have Spell Tag again? Shadow Ball. Protect. Perish Song. I say I don't want to lose another streak and then I put Murkrow on the team. Oh, hello! Of course it's Articuno Salamence. I forget, does Zapdos just die? Probably does, right? Depending on the set. Like, if it's like Blizzard or... Yeah, pretty much just Blizzard, I think. Ice Beam is a roll to kill me, but it's likely. And Thunderbolt does not kill. I think I want to protect once, and then Swampert can maybe weaken this. I mean, definitely can, but I want to do it with Ice Beam and don't know if Ice Beam is enough damage. No. Ice Beam is not enough damage. At least not guaranteed. I also do not guaranteed kill the Salamence with Ice Beam. But there's an extremely high chance Ice Beam is enough. So let's Ice Beam. Also, I think... Actually, no, I don't know, probably not. Oh, we do outspeed, okay. Oh, that's not a very high roll, but that's double edge. Oh, they completely ignored... Wait, what? Okay. Oh no. Not like this, guys. Not like this. And we don't have the Gengar to Ice Punch the Salamence. We do have Ice Beam, but I'm not sure if we outspeed now. At least Articuno is gone. Out comes Moltres, that's the one-shot with Thunderbolt. Oh, of course, Rock Slide. We might have a problem here. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Okay, we're good. We're good. For now. What's the last Pokemon? Zapdos? If it's Zapdos, we're not good. It's Crobat. Okay, we might be good. Probably good. Oh, it's slow Crobat as well. We did not need the crit. Double team. You love to see it. And we just hit anyway. Let's go for a haze. We miss Thunderbolt. Confuse Ray. Into Zapdos, but we have Lumberry. Okay, the next Thunderbolt is, I think, guaranteed to hit. I don't know, is there a Bright Powder bulky Crobat? Maybe. No, there's a fast Crobat with Bright Powder. I'm gonna go look up my own video to see what it says in the description about Murkrow. Because I forgot. Let's see, what does it say? Shadow Ball does over 50% to Gardevoir. Okay. Is it really worth running Shadow Tag or Spell Tag for that? I don't know. Oh, welcome back. Metagross. We double target the Scissor here. Metagross should go down. Don't know if Scissor is guaranteed to go down. I mean, there's Bright Powder and Focus Sash, so it's never guaranteed if it's one of those. But it looks like it's gonna go down here. Yep. Content. I'm glad to hear you enjoy, Tyler. Aggron. Okay, that's an easy Earthquake. Hello, Ellie J. Good to see you again. We target the Medicham. Fake Out. Okay, that's... I think that's a double kill for Earthquake. If it's not Bright Powder Aggron. So this is my other save. Is this all bred for and stuff too? No, this is these Pokemon are edited or generated. Yeah, I think Substitute on the Murkrow sounds better than Shadow Ball. We don't really do enough damage. Don't remember if it was... If Thunderbolt into Shadow Ball killed Gardevoir. Hello, Tyranitar. Do I just protect or do I hit him power? Steelix might survive, so I'm gonna Earthquake. And Hidden Power Ice the Steelix. Steelix down. And we don't have to worry about explosion from Steelix. And Tyranitar just gets one shot. I don't know if that guaranteed means it's offensive. Nidoqueen, okay, that's an easy Earthquake. Oh, Aerodactyl. I'm gonna go Protect with Zapdos. Because if this is Choice Band, Ancient Power, it's a one-shot. And it outspeeds me. Okay, it's not. Thunderbolt. Hello, Murkrow. Wait, Murkrow might just die on the switch. Oh no, we outspeed this one, never mind. The fast one doesn't have double edge. Jacob, you're doing open singles factory in Gen 4 and you got Gliscor, Venusaur, Lapras. Your team is cooking. Sounds pretty good. Good luck. Hope you don't run into Bright Powder. I don't know how common Bright Powder is in Gen 4. There's way more items. I don't really like getting faked out into tanking an Ice Beam, so I'm gonna protect Earthquake. Mega Kick. Oh, that's fast Kangaskhan. That's gonna hurt. And the Ice Beam did not go into Zapdos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little bit scary. How fast is Murkrow? Pretty fast. Faster than this Kangaskhan? Probably. Right? Kangaskhan is how much base speed? 90? Yeah, it's 90. Alright, it's time for the Crow. You better not be... No, I already knew it wasn't. This Kangaskhan doesn't have Salak, right? I didn't just miss the Salak? No. We're fine. Actually, this one has Bright Powder, so we should be Aerial Acing this Kangaskhan. One down. Miltank. Murkrow claims his first victim. Clefable. It's definitely time for Parasong, I feel. Or we just one-shot Clefable with a crit. That works too. Probably Murkrow goes down here. Double Edge. Yeah. That's a kill right there. Why don't I evolve Defcaw? Because we're in the wrong generation. And transfer him back. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that will go very well. Why haven't I thought of that before? Actually, isn't Honchkrow like slower or something? I think Honchkrow would be worse in some ways. Let's see, Generation 4. Honchkrow. Honchkrow is 20 speed lower, that's way worse. Why would I evolve that thing? Murkrow is definitely the better one. Uh-oh. Bugs. Do not like bugs. I think like Thunderbolt Earthquake is dangerous. But I think it probably kills. It's like a roll to kill. We're fine. We'll just don't get countered by Fortress. And all's good. And we get crit by Mega Horn. I love Heracross. I want to send out Murkrow because then I can air release the Heracross. But if there's like a double edge incoming, then it probably just dies. Okay, that was not quite a was not quite a double edge. This thing has Sap Cannon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this Fortress for now. Out comes Armaldo. Definitely a Pokemon I don't like seeing. There's the Sap Cannon. Now we're paralyzed. Oh no. Okay, please don't fail the Protect into Quick Claw, Ancient Power or something. Well, we failed to Protect. No Quick Claw, okay. Armaldo down. Shuckle. Oh man. Wait. This guy only has one more Sap Cannon, then I can switch in Murkrow. This is not that bad. Okay, okay, Protect. Protect. Please use your last Sap Cannon, please. Of course we get paralyzed again, but doesn't... Oh, it missed. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Murkrow to the rescue. Let's Murkrow. Murkrow. I can talk. While I'm at it, I might as well kill this Fori, I think. Doesn't have any nasty surprises, right? Actually, it can explode on me. Please do not explode. Thank you very much. Giga Drain, okay. I think I'm gonna go double protect in case it does explode this turn. I mean, I would win anyway, but it's not Quick Claw, so I don't really have a reason not to. Giga Drain, okay. Now it's gonna explode on this turn when I can no longer protect. Focus Band Explosion this turn, let's go. Okay, no dice. And the Shuckle is just gonna go down. I don't care about your double team, Shuckle. Shuckle doesn't care about my damage, but shh. Get rid of the boosts. I mean, it's probably gonna die to Perish Song, but there's a chance we kill it first. Never mind, there's not a chance. We got paralyzed. So on my cartridge team, I have a Zapdos and a Articuno already. However, Haze is a move that's from XD. And I got mine in Leaf Green? Yeah, I got mine in Leaf Green. So I do not have access to Haze. So I'm gonna need to find a different move. Might just be Reflect. Probably Reflect. How many perfect IVs am I going for on cartridge? Currently, the teams I'm making are for like a challenge where I'm not having any perfect IVs. But I will be breeding for Pokemon for this team that I'm replicating on cartridge. And there I'm gonna go for a bunch of perfect IVs. I don't know how much, to be honest. Am I more worried about the Marowak? Maybe. I mean, I'm definitely more worried, but am I worried enough to double target? And I think I am. Like, I'm willing to settle for... Oh, we get a crit. Okay, nice. As long as, like, I don't get one-shot by anything, I'm probably fine with dropping a couple of EVs in defensive stats. That's not too big of a deal. But I do need like near perfect IVs. The main issue will be getting Hidden Power Ghost on the Swampert. Oh, it's offensive Skarmory with Rock Slide. Which item do you have? Leftovers, okay. Not dangerous. And Skarmory's offensive, so it's not super bulky, which means we one-shot with Thunderbolt. So the Gengar should be relatively easy. I just need good stats. But the Swampert is gonna be the most dangerous. Hidden Power Breeding sounds impossible. So I have a couple of Dittos with like 30 in the stat, which should help me. But I haven't really considered how I'm breeding for that yet. It's like the same difficulty as Perfect, right? I think Perfect is probably easier. Well, not completely. But like getting 31 IVs in a bunch of stats is easier than getting a hidden power. Oh no, it's Pharaoh. The strongest Pokemon in the frontier. You have a Cursed Lapras, Jacob? What's the moveset? Does it have Ice Shard? So it's still fast? Victory Bell. Okay, that's a nice Pokemon to catch on the Earthquake. And goodbye, Victory Bell. It's Pharaoh 1, yes, the OG. Okay, Gramble is here. Does the Quagsire counter is the question? No. Okay, we're fine. We double up into Gramble. And then it should be all good. Ice Shard, Aqua Tail, Avalanche, Curse, leftovers. That definitely sounds like it's gonna put in some work. Okay, we survived the round. That's something. Oh, not level 50. We lost that streak. I think if I make... I'm kind of planning to make the Murkrow on cartridge. I think I'm removing Shadow Ball. Also, with the light screen, things have changed quite a bit, so I don't know. Like Murkrow already... Gengar was better than Murkrow. And now it's probably more so the case. Because we're no longer really as afraid of Gardevoirs. But yeah, I'm thinking something like Substitute. Just so I can tank an extra hit. Or like potentially something like Toxic to take out the last Pokemon Blissey, and I only have 2 Pokemon left so I can Power Song. But that's probably... I don't know, that sounds less good. Substitute would be useful a lot of the time. Claydol, okay, ground immune. Nidoking, not ground immune. Okay, let's go. Hidden Power Ice into Claydol, Earthquake into Nidoking. Almost 50% to Claydol. You're leading with Gliscor with the Swords Dance Baton Pass. But you're also spamming +4 Earthquakes. That sounds pretty strong. You might go for Earthquake here, the Claydol. Because there's no partner to hit. You're on to round 7? Good luck. No Earthquake, surprisingly. Alright, Murkrow, it's all yours. All yours. Does this thing get focus banned? No, we crit. Just kidding, 6? You got the rounds wrong. Oh wait, I forgot to update... which round are we in? We're in round 9, I think. I updated the team, but I didn't update the rounds. We are no longer in the high rounds. Gillian means it's all legendaries. Well, in open level it can also be Dragonite and Tyranitar. So Thunderbolt one-shots Moltres, so that's what we're going for. Although... do I want to tank a Thunderbolt from Raikou? I am not sure. But if we take out both of them, we're in a really good spot. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't want to have Swampert die to a double-edged crit again. Dragonite, like I said, yeah, the Pokemon against legendary trainers are very likely to be immune to ground. Because there's so many flyers and levitators. We hit the double team Raikou, that's good. So we do get to see what the last Pokemon is. You're getting too excited, Jacob? Yeah, you're getting ahead of yourself. So in Gen 4, is it 49 battles for gold? Okay, hello Steelix, or Registeel. Not Steelix. They're both steel though. Hidden Power Ice doesn't quite kill the Dragonite. It's probably Dragon Dancing or Thunder Waving. Registeel lives on 1 HP. Sunny Day? What? Dragonite has some weird sets. Let's just repeat what we did before. Sunny Day is Fire Blast, Blizzard, Earthquake. That is a set. A set for the ages. Hello Amaryllis, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 49 wins to get factory gold in Gen 4. Alright, 1 round more than Gen 3. Which is kind of odd because... maybe are all the facilities like round 7? I mean the Battle Hall isn't, right? That one's kind of different. Let's see, we double target the Donphan. I don't know about Castle and the other one. Amaryllis, it's been a bit since you've been recording. Or you've been in the court. In the Discord, yeah. We've been missing you. Aggron, okay. That's an Earthquake target. And... Marowak. Okay, we double target Marowak. This should be an easy win. Any bright powders? Jacob, you almost tried Castle, but just went to the factory instead. I mean, the factory is the easy place to start when you don't have teams or you're still starting. Very necessary crit onto the Marowak. Machamp, Porygon 2. Okay, I think we target Machamp here. I'm more afraid of cross-chop crit killing the Swampert than anything the Porygon can do. Amaryllis, you're just figuring out what you want to do for the next video? Yeah, it can be difficult sometimes. Shuckle is back. Ice Beam, please don't crit me. Okay, we lived. Kill Porygon, go for Earthquake. Jacob, you want the power items so you can train your team first. So it seems like the easiest way. Yeah, that does seem like an easier way. Nidoking is back, and Nidoking is gone. Heal Bell Mareep was too hard. It's going to the back burner for a while. Yeah, RNG Manip in XD sounds insane. I don't know that much about it, but from the little that I have seen, no thanks. Now you're in round 7, Jacob. You're going pretty fast. But I guess if you had like 2 setup sweepers, kind of makes sense. Okay. Do I want to risk the Gengar? There's a very small chance it kills Swampert. But we can get like a free kill otherwise. I think it's worth. Okay, no Quick Claw. We could only die to a crit Giga Drain now. Ice Punch. I guess crit Ice Punch would also be kind of bad for me. But yeah, that would have killed me because it ignores Light Screen. But yeah, if I switch there, it's kind of bad for me. So I really like the Light Screen change. File Plume, uh-oh. Do I ignore the Gengar to kill File Plume? I don't know, that sounds a little bit too much. Gliscor carried round 6? Yeah. Okay, please don't stun Spore Murkrow. Actually, he could have just Ice Punched Murkrow as well, I think. Because he didn't see a kill. Stun Spore, but it missed. Okay, we don't know who was targeted. I probably should have just gone Articuno, because this Aerial Ace is not going to be nearly as powerful as Ice Beam would have been. Houndoom, uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. Swampert is full HP, I think. Sludge Bomb sees the kill. Leftovers, okay. No Bright Powder. Just gonna protect the Crow. Damn, the Houndoom is actually slower. I wasn't sure if... There's probably like one, and it's Focus Band, of course. Oh wait, is it going for counter? Am I dying to counter? Focus Band counter? Is that happening? Yep. Uh-oh. Surely we won't get like triple focus banded and lose, right? Oh, that wasn't what I went to do. I did not want to go for the double protect. But it's fine. I hope. Okay. How do we keep critting the 1 HP Pokemon? Protect the Ka? Well, the Ka was protected, Peter. But the Ka didn't actually need protection. It was Swampert who needed protection. Medicham, Nidoqueen. There's a lot of Nidos. Why are there so many Nidos? I'm not a big fan of seeing Medicham, but I think we just attack. Oh, it went for Calm Mind. It's free. It is just free. You got free Swords Dances, Jacob? Who did you have another Gliscor, or who did you have this time? Hariyama and Machamp. Uh-oh. Well, I can only kill one of these. Let's go for Machamp. And it's Bright Powder Machamp. Which means it's Focus Punch. But we have Aerial Ace, so we're fine. We should be fine, as long as it doesn't set up a substitute. It might be double teaming. Yeah, it's double teaming. Makes sense. Cross Chop misses. Okay, I'm not the only one who missed. There's the Focus Punch. There's the Quick Claw. Does it crit? I guess I should have... Oh, it does crit. I should have targeted Hariyama. I was like, well, it's gonna die to Earthquake anyway. Oh, now I can switch in the Murkrow. Either. Uh-oh. Okay. Machamp is down. And no more Quick Claw. You still have Gliscor? He let Mr. Mime and the AI was spamming Dream Eater for some reason? Interesting. Oh, welcome back, guys. Medicham Machamp. Long time no see. I'm gonna go take out the Medicham. Never mind. Jacob, you just found out you have to pick a new team every 7? Yeah, that's why it's difficult. It wouldn't be so difficult if you could just keep a perfect team. Okay, Medicham got one shot. What's the Machamp gonna do? One of them has counter. Counter into Metagross showing up would be bad. Okay, we got cross-chopped. No crit this time. Okay, we just kill Machamp with Thunderbolt. And then hopefully we can hit both of them. Yeah, there's probably no ground immunes on this team. Scizor. Okay, that's a good Pokemon to hit. You thought you were locked, Jacob? No, no, no. It's not that simple. Alright. Round survived. We're on to round 10. Battle 64. Oh, I did it again. Yeah. I know. Open level. All right. Her heroine adventure isn't going well. My hero adventure wasn't going well today either. So I can relate, Elaine. Okay, Swampert might counter me, but we're gonna focus this Walrein anyway. Let's see how this goes. And we just kill. That's probably Walrein 4. The one that has no bulk. Income slacking. To tank Earthquake. Which is pretty nice. Do we die to counter is the next question. No, because we crit. So there's no chance of getting countered. And Granbull is back. But you're too late. It's already over. Okay, double target the Granbull. Slacking will probably live because of Intimidate. But it's slacking. It lives on 1 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Goes for Yawn. Into the Zapdos, who has a Lumberry. So we took no damage this battle. That's how it goes sometimes. Kindler Ferris. That's a weird fire type. Do I have her light screen? Nah, I think I'm going for this. There's a chance we one-shot Dragonite. We do not. I'm pretty sure it's happened before. It's Solar Beam Houndoom, which is good because that means it's gonna die before it does anything. Typhlosion, okay. And Fire Blast. It tried to flash fire the Houndoom and instead it crit Typhlosion. That's funny. I love it when stuff like that happens. Mischievous, no! Not the most annoying Pokemon in the frontier, who is immune to my Earthquake. Alright, Thunderbolt. Let's go, Murkrow. Thunder Wave. Doesn't really tell me what it is. Except for it's not Lumberry. Guess I'll go Aerial Ace. Okay, I don't think we're getting around to Aerial Acing. It could have been Bright Powder, which is why I didn't go for Shadow Ball. Bryce, Cradily Steelix. I think I'm focusing the Steelix here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go Light Screen because Cradily could be Giga Drain. Quick Claw Body Slam. Paralysis. But I have Lumberry, so it doesn't matter yet. This thing has Explosion Quick Claw, which is dangerous. And it did live. And it really wants to explode right now. So I think I'm gonna go Protect Earthquake. Worst case scenario, Swampert dies. Which against a trainer with a lot of rock types, steel types is not ideal. But we'll have to deal with it. Okay, no Quick Claw this time. We're not getting exploded on. And the Cradily shouldn't see a kill, so that's fine. It's actually kind of nice to have a Pokemon at low HP that you can just kill. Okay, never mind. It actually did have Giga Drain, it just didn't see the kill. It probably has like no investment. That's a crit. Love it. Love it. Set up Light Screen, get crit. And now I'm gonna hope this Aerodactyl is not Choice Band. Or fast at all, because I'm gonna let Articuno die if this is fast. Because I need to double target this. If it's Choice Band and it kills Zapdos, then I just lose. Well, there goes Articuno. This is not looking great right now. Oh no, not you, Shuckle. If only Articuno were alive. So that I could Perish Song, but no. What should I kill now? Cradily is easier to kill at the moment. But I think I need to probably kill the Shuckle before it sets up too much. So we're going after Shuckle first. That did no damage. And it's double team. At least we have Aerial Ace, but if we miss and it rests, then we're kind of screwed. At least Cradley can't really hurt me that bad. But then Mirror Coat is scary. Okay, Shuckle goes down. It's lunchtime, Mako. Well, enjoy your lunch. This Cradley is a problem. I'm afraid to attack with Zapdos. Let's set up light screen. Doesn't really do much. There was a Mirror Coat. I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I deal no damage. Oh. It was such low HP too. It just had to crit the Giga Drain. That Thunderbolt did way more damage than I was expecting. Okay, at least we're still alive, but I don't know. I don't know if I Hidden Power now, do I win? I think I'm gonna protect. Maybe next turn we Hidden Power Ice. Oh no, he just read me. He didn't Mirror Coat and he Toxic into Murkrow. How? Oh, I could have just killed him. Okay, now I have to hurry up. He's gonna live and Mirror Coat. Actually, he might just die here. Let's go, Murkrow. Oh, that was scary. I guess Substitute would have been good there as well. Medicham is back. And Muck. It's almost Muck Monday. But not yet, Muck. You have to wait a little bit longer. Paralysis. Oh, it's Lumberry. And it's slow Medicham, which is good for us. Armaldo. And Dusclops. Okay, we're more afraid of a rock type, so let's focus Armaldo. And double-edged Dusclops. That's not gonna kill me. I'm too high level? I'm only level 60. Battle number 5. Psychics, they can be dangerous. Starmie Gardevoir. That's definitely potentially dangerous. We're gonna go Light Screen Earthquake here. And hopefully it's... Okay, we lost the speed tie. We didn't get crit, so we're good. And it's slow Gardevoir as well. But this means Starmie should die, or very likely. Oh, we crit. I don't quite remember. It might be a roll to kill fast Starmie. Yeah, it's a roll. Calm Mind on Gardevoir. Think... No. We Thunderbolt Gardevoir. And then hopefully we get to Earthquake whatever's in the back. Unless, of course, it's like a Latios. It's a Metagross. Very nice. Ice Punch. Is it enough? Nope. We live on 1 HP because of Light Screen. We get frozen. But we have Lumberry. Alakazam goes down, and Metagross goes down. Very nice. That wasn't that bad. Battle number 6. And this guy only has starters, which can be very dangerous. Can't really do much against this lead. They're both too bulky. Gonna go switch into Articuno. Could have maybe gone for Light Screen, but Meganium is like tanky enough to live an Ice Beam, at least some of the time. And Giga Drain doesn't really hurt us. But Ice Beam does. That's the reason I might have gone for Light Screen. We didn't get crit, so that's something. Just gonna protect Ice Beam. Actually, I think I'm hidden powering the Swampert instead. Because if there's a fire type in the back, I might not get to do this. Swampert does survive. Ancient Power into the Zapdos. Ice Beam as well. And now we can hidden power Ice. And Ice Beam. And we should get a double kill. I'm not sure if Meganium could have seen a kill on Articuno. So maybe this was a risky play. There's the Charizard. So there is a fire type. Charizard gets one shot by Thunderbolt, but it has Bright Powder and Focus Band as potential items. Second fire type. If I could just... I might lose 2 Pokemon here. Should maybe protect. Okay, Thunderbolt hits. That's part of what we need. Now we just need to see no Focus Band. Okay, we're all good. Probably Zapdos dies. Yeah. That's fine. And it goes for Earthquake. I guess Overheat didn't see a kill on Articuno at this point. So it makes sense. We freeze the Typhlosion, which doesn't matter. Earthquake would have killed anyway. On to the last battle of the round, battle 70. Pedro, Wishcash, Tauros. Okay, Intimidate is not what I like to see. If we double up, we definitely still kill though, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We do risk Fissure. Quick Claw Ice Beam instead. Okay, Zapdos might die here. But it would have happened regardless actually, so that doesn't matter too much. Double Edge into Swampert. Okay, that's good. And Towers just dies. That's actually great. I hope. Okay, yeah, it's not Gyarados or something, so it's really good. We should two-shot. Don't know, I don't think Wishcash sees a kill. I guess it could Fissure. Gonna go Protect in case of Quick Claw Ice Beam again. No Quick Claw. We should kill both of them. Maybe I should have just Thunderbolted the Vaporeon. But now I still have Thunderbolt for the last potentially bulky water. And there's a Gyarados. Okay, good thing we still have our Zapdos. Goodbye, Gyarados. And that was round 10. Maybe we can get 100 wins with a Pokemon. It's just Murkrow instead of Tangler. Or Tickler. So yeah, we've got 70 wins. This time I did not accidentally select level 50. Do we want to hear his song? This guy can have legendary birds. But those are not legendary birds. I think we Protect. And we Earthquake. Thunder Wave into the Protect. No Quick Claw. Any Bright Powders? Doesn't look like it. Everyone should go down here. Any Bright Powders on the Electrode? We hit, if there was one. Lantern. And last Pokemon, Registeel. Okay, we double target Registeel. Lantern goes down unless Bright Powder activates. Looks like it didn't. So that was a quick first battle. I wonder, does this guy get legendary birds or is it the other guy and this one has the Reggies? This was Raymond, I think. Oh yeah, this one only has the Reggies. And the Ladies. It's the other one that has the birds. Charles. Psychic Stanley with a Suicune and a Jinx. Right, we double target the Suicune. Swampert always is a great choice. Swampert is very powerful. It's a little bit slow, but when it works, it works. And it works a lot of the time. Metagross. And Alakazam. Okay, these both died to Earthquake. I'm gonna go Protect. Let's see if we get Hex somewhere. Oh no! Choice Band? Oh, you really shouldn't have. Alright, both of them go down. Am I happy now? Not yet. We need more wins. I can lose my swagger now? I don't have Yanma. I already lost my swagger. Marowak Tyranitar. Okay, we double target Marowak. Last time we one-shot T-Tar. I'm not sure. I feel like that's... The bulky ones can probably live. Maybe nah, actually, no. Super effective hit? No, maybe not. Actually, yeah, I was correct. Some of them do live. If they're bulky, they have a chance. But this one did not live. Meganium. And Golem. Okay. There's one Meganium that is faster. So, I feel like I should switch. Should have targeted Golem instead. That one took quite a bit of damage. This might have been the fast one actually. Brick Break into Zapdos. If that was into Murkrow, Murkrow probably goes down. think Murkrow is gonna go down, but make sure that we kill the Meganium. We miss Bright Powder Meganium, but we have Aerial Ace. Let's go, Murkrow! Brick Break. Yeah, Murkrow isn't tanking because there's sand. We die to the sand chip. Alright, I think I'm gonna go protect Earthquake. There's a chance Golem lives, I think. Depending on which Golem it is. Probably, I should actually just attack, probably. It dies anyway. Battle number 4. Typhlosion, Sceptile. Well, I would like to Earthquake here, but that's not gonna happen. Problem is if it decides to randomly overheat into Swampert, which I've seen happen before. Articuno isn't gonna like that. But at least we're gonna get up a light screen. So that's something. Leaf Blade, no crit, didn't deal any damage. It's probably a tankier Sceptile or something. It went for Flamethrower into the Swampert. That's what I mean. Ouch. Now it sees a kill, which means I can protect. Double team Sceptile, yeah, that's probably tankier side. Oh, it's Rock Slide Typhlosion too, so it just hits everyone. That's nice. I think I'm gonna try to one-shot the Sceptile. 2 double teams. Okay, we have like 66% chance to hit or something. Maybe I should have targeted Typhlosion, but like, I don't know what's switching in. Could be water, could be fire. Okay, Swampert would have been neutral. That would have been okay. But we hit Ice Beam anyway, so I just knew I was gonna hit, of course. And the last Pokemon is Venusaur, who we are gonna double target. Because the bulky ones can probably live Ice Beam. We double hit, Venusaur goes down. I don't think Swampert can kill us. Is there one with Rock Slide? I don't remember one having Rock Slide. Ice Beam. That's not gonna kill me. Nowhere near. Double hit and power. Should go down. Battle number 5. Ranger Tyler. Lantern Ursaring. Okay, we double target the Ursaring. And we hope that we don't get Bright Powdered. I'm not sure if this guy has Bright Powder Lantern. Alright, double KO. Looking good. Altaria. And Steelix. I think I double target Steelix. Quick Claw. Earthquake. Does some decent damage. But Steelix goes down here. And Altaria shouldn't really be a threat. Dragon Claw. Gets a crit on the Swampert. Let's see if Murkrow can claim another victim. Because Altaria is quite bulky. So probably lives. Never mind, it did not live. Might have been mixed attack. Is that a thing? Probably. Yeah, this was probably just mixed attacker with no bulk. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure there's Altaria either lives or has a good chance to live. Psychic, Latios Regis. Okay, that's not what I like to see. So depending on the Regis, it will see a kill on Zapdos. But it might not. Which makes things a little bit awkward. Because I don't know if I need to protect or not. It might just set up a double team instead. And then the Latios, of course, is also very awkward. Thing is, I cannot kill the Regis, even if I double up. I could kill the Latios if I double up, but then I'm not dealing damage to Regis, and I really need this Regis to die, because the rest of my team does not do anything to it. I could, let's see, if I light screen, I definitely live. That might be the play. I could also hidden power ice the Latios, and then if Zapdos dies, then Articuno comes in and kills Latios. But I feel like light screen is pretty good. Thunder Wave from the Latios. It could be double Thunder Wave into Zapdos, which would be annoying. But at least then Zapdos is still alive. So let's see how much damage we deal. Okay, that's the offensive Regis, who saw a kill. And crits me through light screen again. We're not having the best luck with our light screen today. We just keep getting crit and one shot. Latios just barely lives. Thunder Waves Articuno, which is horrible. Ooh, it might be over here. Don't miss. Okay, good. I know there's a Bright Powder Regis somewhere. Okay, depending on who is in the back, this is either fine or not fine. If I get hit by a rock move, I'm not gonna be very happy on the Articuno. Let's see. Do I attack? But Earthquake isn't gonna kill, which means Regirock is gonna get a hit off. No, I should protect. And we're paralyzed on protect again. This is like the third time in a row. Regirock went for double team. Okay, that's something at least. Dragon Claw. I mean, if we miss the Regirock now, it's a disaster, but... Do we hit? Okay, we hit. I think I'll just try to kill the Latios. Although probably Rock Slide this turn from the Regirock. Actually, it quick clawed last time, didn't it? Might just die now. If we hit the 75% accuracy. And we don't. Rock Slide, please don't Paraflinch. I really need this kill. Please, 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 please. And I think it's over. We just lost. Yeah, Latios is faster. I can't really switch. I guess there's a chance that Articuno gets targeted by Latios. Wait, Focus Punch. Shadow Ball into Swampert. Wait, that might not kill. We live on 1. There's a chance. Please hit the Regirock. Please, 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 please. Okay. Now I just need to not get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed, don't get paralyzed, don't get... Wobbuffet! Yes! Okay, it's guaranteed 1. I can Parasong... No, wait, I can't switch. Wait. It's not guaranteed 1, maybe. It probably is. We deal enough damage. Unless I get paralyzed, maybe. Nah, we should deal enough damage. Goodbye, Articuno. And Murkrow claims another kill. Okay, if that Latios didn't throw and went for the damage roll with Shadow Ball and didn't get it, then there's a chance we still would have won, but it would have been difficult. Cool trainer carry. Gengar Dragonite. Not even close? Exactly, not even close. I wasn't even worried. I want to attack both of these. I think I'm Thunderbolting Gengar and switching to Articuno. No light screens. Just need to not get crit by like Ice Punch into Zapdos and I'm fine. Beat a Giga Drain Gengar. Confuse Ray. Into Zapdos, that's fine. Thunder Wave. Okay, now it's less fine actually. Lefty's Gengar. Okay, I'm gonna Ice Beam the Dragonite. And we're getting Confuse Ray onto Zapdos. Okay. Parafusion, very nice. At least the Dragonite should go down here. Salamence. Okay, the next Flying Dragon. If we get confused on Articuno, which we're probably about to be, then things may not go well. Hit ourselves in Confusion. Unlucky. But yeah, we only have a 37.5% chance of acting with Zapdos at the moment. Hypnosis. Get out of here. It was Dragon Dance Salamence, which is why we outspeed. Goodbye, Salamence. Last Pokemon, Ursaring. Hit ourselves again, of course. As it should be. I'll double target the Gengar, I think. Confuse Ray. Well, there's a decent chance at least one of them hit, except for if Ursaring one-shots Zapdos. Hit ourselves in Confusion 3 times in a row. Hyper Beam! Ready, fast beams here. Critical hit! Oh no! So Murkrow is probably immune to Dream Eater, right? I would assume so. Okay, I think both of my Pokemon can one-shot the Gengar from this range. Just need one of them to land a hit through Confusion. Maverick, you don't even know anything about Pokemon? Okay, we hit ourselves in Confusion 4 times in a row. But we snap out, okay. Well, I don't know. This might not be the most beginner-friendly stream then. Because this is endgame content for Pokemon. But what I'm doing right now, we're in the Battle Tower, which is a place where you battle 7 trainers in a row. And 7 trainers is 1 round, and you try to win as many rounds as possible. And each time you win 7 rounds, you get a small reward. But that's not really the important part. We're trying to get as many wins in a row as possible. So currently, which battle was this? It was the last battle, so that we're now at 77 wins. Which is a decent streak. The more wins you get, the more difficult the opponents become, but starting at 49 wins, you get the highest difficulty. So we're currently at the highest difficulty. And the goal is at least 100 wins with Murkrow, which is a weaker Pokemon. I'm just using more for fun. But does have a reason to be on the team. It's maybe not great reason, but it's a reason. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Salamence is back and Meganium. Okay, I think this is Hidden Power Ice and a switch into Articuno. We have a very good chance of killing Salamence. Oh, it's Protect Salamence. I hate Protect Salamence so much. But I think we always kill Protect Salamence, so at least that's nice. Didn't get a double Protect. Does go down. And we might kill the Meganium. Tyranitar, okay. For my double Rock Week team. Not ideal. But we have Swampert still. And Meganium does go down, so that's good. Lapras. Ooh. That's kind of scary. I think we double target the Lapras here. And if Rock Slide kills me, then that's fine. We just need Swampert to come in. Horn Drill, Quick Claw, onto the Zapdos. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a one-hit KO. Oh, here comes Swampert. Hidden Power Grass. I don't know if we're now at the range where we can kill. I don't think so. Rock Slide, Articuno is gonna go down. I was really hoping the Thunderbolt would go off. But no luck. At least we know Tyranitar does not have Quick Claw, but it could be like Bright Powder or a bunch of things. I think I'm protecting Murkrow this turn. Earthquake, protect. Of course, if we get Horn Drilled on Swampert... I mean, if it's a Quick Claw Horn Drill on Swampert, we lose no matter what. Makey, you hate to be that guy, but you have lots of questions. Well, you can ask them. Okay, Tyranitar died to crit, but that crit might not have mattered. And I think Air Lace is probably enough to finish off the Lapras if we get O-Code. But it went into Murkrow, okay. Probably lives on one. It can't win anymore. It's gonna die. Actually, is Quick Claw Rest an option here? It probably is. But it didn't happen. Actually, is it? No, that's the Lepa Berry one, isn't it? This one's probably Sing Attract. Yeah, it's Sing Attract. Oh, Nelson is a legendary only. And Regice is back. Do I go for Light Screen again or do I protect? If I get double Thunder Wave, that's annoying. But I could also just Ice Beam the Swampert, which is also annoying. Last time we went light screen and we got crit. I'm going light screen again, I think. I just don't want to get like double attacked into the Swampert and lose Swampert. That's bulky Regice. That did not see a kill on me. It's probably Thunder Waving into Zapdos. Dragon Dance on the Dragonite. Actually, it's Double Team. Okay. That's the other option. And with lefties, it might not die. Even if I hit. But we're gonna hit Empower. Dragonite's bulky though, because it's Dragon Dance, so it might live. Should I double target the Regice instead? Try to get the kill? I think that's what I'm doing. Okay, we hit Thunderbolt. Another Dragon Dance is a little bit scary. But I think it would have lived Hidden Power Ice anyway. I don't know what kind of moveset Dragonite has on Dragon Dance, because Dragonite has like a bunch of weird movesets, and I'm not used to open level as much. Could be Hyper Beam. Okay, Tyranitar is good for us at least. Unless Swampert is about to get one-shot by Hyper Beam, then it's not good. Then it's terrible. Another Dragon Dance. Okay, it's probably not Hyper Beam. I have to assume at +2 Dragonite just kills. We are hasty nature, so minus defense. Yeah, Dragonite easily lives, but there's sand damage right now as well. So Dragonite's on a timer. Although, well, the Hyper Beam one has rest, but it's probably not that one, so shouldn't be able to heal. Regirock last. I think we're just killing the Regirock here, or at least trying. We'll double target and maybe someone dies because Dragonite decides to kill me. I think it's Brick Break because I'm gonna assume Double Edge would have seen a kill by now as well. It just dances again. It's just gonna die. This is the kind of partner you get when you do multi-battle. They just keep dancing. Well, usually it's not as useful as a move as Dragon Dance, but they just keep buffing themselves and then they die, or you die, and then they have to carry you. Regirock down. Okay, we've won. It's over. There's no way we can lose now. This guy has Earthquake. I don't know if he sees a kill with Earthquake. But he might Earthquake. No, Aerial Ace. Goodbye, Murkrow. No! Not the crow. But we got him. It was Bright Powder, but even if we miss, he would have died to sand before everyone died on my team. Youngster Logan. Okay, we're killing this Dugong first. I don't remember if it's Horndrill, Shearcold, but we're getting rid of this Dugong. And we just one-shot. Okay, it's offensive one. Satu, okay, that one's not taking any damage from our Earthquake. Mega Kick. That's gonna hurt if it crits. Does not crit. Actually wouldn't even have killed. Somewhat surprised. And Foulplume's last. And Foulplume is gone. Goodbye, Foulplume. Wait, okay, I was about to say. How did that survive? And it soft boils. That's not gonna save you. He's going to sleep. Sounds good. Ooh, Heracross. Not a fan of Heracross. Are we gonna get one shot by crit Megahorn again? No, it's bulking up first. Which means it should die next turn. Aggron goes down, which is good. This Heracross does not have a Hex item. Oh, and we crit the Heracross in revenge. Payback for last time. Metagross and Aerodactyl. Not you again. I'll go protect Earthquake. Double Edge. Okay, it's not Ancient Power. We're fine. Thunderbolt. And the rest doesn't matter. Did I forget to update the rounds again? I think so. I think we're in 78 plus. Battle 5. I think this is a breeder. It is. Wilson. Blissey Metagross. Blissey double up probably doesn't kill the Blissey, so I'm just gonna protect. Good light screen maybe. Light screen Earthquake. Sounds decent. Like, I don't die to Quick Claw anything unless maybe a crit from something. But even then, I'm not sure if Metagross can one-shot my Zapdos. And it's actually Ice Beam Blissey. I'm surprised it went for Ice Beam and not for Calm Mind. No, wait, this might be counter Ice Beam. Actually, that's the only one. I think that one still has Calm Mind, doesn't it? Well, good thing it didn't counter us then. Okay, that's not bulky Venusaur, I don't think. Blissey goes down. Unless there was a chance for Focus Band. And Venusaur goes down. And the last is Swampert. Hidden Power Ice, Earthquake. And it goes down. On to the next battle. Is this Todd again? Altaria Dunsparce. Dunsparce is an evil Pokemon. Hidden Power Ice into Altaria and Earthquake. But this is not the Glare Headbutt Dunsparce with Serene Grace. This is Ice Beam Serene Grace. Altaria goes down. In comes Rapidash. Out goes Rapidash because it's about to get Earthquaked. That's a one-shot. Now the question is... Actually, probably Rock Tomb coming from the Dunsparce. Not Ice Beam. Never mind, we crit. Dunsparce gone. And last Pokemon's Lantern. I'm gonna go Light Screen Earthquake. In case of Bright Powder, this might help Swampert live. Because without Swampert it's a little bit more annoying to kill the Lantern. But no Bright Powder. I mean, it could just not be Fold Absorb and then it's not really an issue. Last battle of the round. Do I need a speed boost? Nah, I would rather have a Compound Eyes. Oh, Jolteon. Are we gonna Bright Powder on Jolteon again? I think I wanna just double target Clefable. Protect Jolteon? Okay, I had a feeling it might protect. Paralysis on Clefable, I don't think it's gonna matter. Good luck, thank you Chief, I hope you're having a good weekend. Vaporeon, okay, we double target Vaporeon. Thunderbolt from Jolteon, as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Okay, no crit. We had a little bit of a struggle stream today. I've lost 4 streaks. And now we're trying to carry Murkrow to 100 wins. You're doing well, that's good to hear. And you're hoping I'm doing so as well? Well, we're doing okay. We lost 2 streaks to Bright Powder with the Tickler. And then we lost our multi-battle streak to Double Team Registeel, who just dodged. Should I protect maybe? Yeah, let's protect. And then we lost our double streak to combination of things happening. But I probably could have played it a little bit better. Okay, he didn't see a kill. So now we're on the other double streak. I have quite a bit of grinding to do after this stream to get back all those streaks to 49. Okay, we're at round 13 now. 85 plus. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Losing to evasion feels bad, like nothing you can do. Yeah, a little bit, Chief. It's why I often play with more stally teams. They're like resistant to that kind of stuff. But yeah, it happens sometimes. I mean, last Frontier stream, the first battle I did with my doubles team was triple Bright Powder, but we won. And then a few battles later, it's double Bright Powder into getting crit paralyzed, into getting crit, and I lost that one. If any of those things didn't happen, I won. But no, sometimes the Frontier is just like that. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to the next round. Mako, you just hit your head on a hanging wall plug board at work. Why is it hanging from the ceiling? Wait, what? A wall plug coming from the ceiling at head height? What? That sounds a little bit questionable. He has a couple of things. How dangerous are these things? They are very dangerous things. This is a legendary trainer. Okay, we Thunderbolt Moltres. Actually, is there a Protect Moltres? Or is that Articuno that has Protect? Maybe both have one set with Protect. Yeah, there is a Protect Moltres. So I could just Thunderbolt Moltres and it protects and I die. I'm gonna lock in Hidden Power Ghost, I think. That deals more damage than Ice Beam. So I should always kill with Thunderbolt after, assuming... Wait, should I double target the Articuno instead? No. Moltres Overheat kills Zapdos, I'm pretty sure. And that's a lot higher chance, because Articuno might have Blizzard. Okay, no Protect, at least the Moltres is gone. Yeah, all the birds are on the screen right now. Except for Murkrow. We're missing Murkrow, the legendary bird. Tyranitar, uh-oh. And I'm locked into Hidden Power Ghost. Not ideal. There's the Ice Beam. Probably losing Zapdos. Could have played that differently. I'm not sure. Okay, now we have a massive issue. How? How am I dealing with this? I think it's Protect into switching Swampert into Murkrow dies. Swampert comes back. I really need the last one to not be immune to Earthquake. Rest Articuno, what? If he misses Murkrow, that's actually bad. No! Why? Actually... No, wait. It's good. Trust. Now we just Protect. Ice Beam, Rock Slide. It's fine. This is where the substitute would come in handy. That I was talking about that I should have instead of the Shadow Ball. So we Earthquake and we hopefully kill. And I'm just gonna go Articuno and we shouldn't die to an Ice Beam. Of course, this is the Tyranitar that lives. Let's see, yikes, Articuno is gonna die now. And we're locked into Earthquake, so this Articuno is literally invincible. Please dodge. Nope, it's over. It's so over. We lost. It just had to be this time that the Tyranitar lives. Like, not all the other times when it didn't matter. No, it's this time. Actually... No, we have way too many Earthquakes, never mind. I was like, can I ever pressure stall myself out of Earthquakes? But no, that's not a thing. I can't perish song because I'll lose. No 100 wins for Murkrow. Unfortunate. Last Pokemon, Zapdos, okay. He just had all of the birds. And a Tyranitar. We're gonna perish. Yeah, we get blind thundered as well. What is that team? So, Raven, there are a bunch of trainers at the highest difficulty that can only have legendary Pokemon. And then in open level, they may also have Tyranitar and or Dragonite. So if you face someone like this guy, Reese, Nelson, Brian, is it Doreen, the female ranger? There's a bunch of them. They only have legendaries. GG's. How far did we get? 84, that's like 10 less than last time. But that's okay. Okay, that's 5. I don't have any streaks left here, so we're gonna have to go to the dome now. It has been a day. But this streak I was kind of expecting to lose at some point. I mean, we're using Murkrow. Let's see, I think I have 10 rounds won here. And I do. Let's see. You guys can all go back. Where's the dome? The pike, the pyramid, the dome. Wait, no, they're not even here. They're in testing. There they are. Okay, I'm not really locked into dome at the moment. Like damage rolls and stuff. So this might go horribly wrong. This is also the last streak. No, I have a double streak still, but don't think I want to touch that. We'll just go with this. If I lose this streak, either I'm gonna end the stream or we're gonna go factory on my cartridge. Or maybe just some Ditto catching, I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this streak. I should change my team stuff. 1 second. Round 11. I'm not gonna bother doing battles. Can Gardevoir. Lumberry. Psychic. Thunderbolt. Ice Punch. Destiny Bond. Yeah, I will check after the stream, Mako. Skarmory. Leftovers? Yeah, it has to be leftovers. Toxic, Protect, Rest, Lantern. I need to check what Lantern has. Wait, we're starting off against Registeel? Is it because Shuckle is really low base stats? How are we starting off? What is our placement? Oh, we have a really random placement. Okay. I guess we do not have very good base stats ourselves. What do you have again? Chestoberry. Chesto. Struggle. Chestoberry. Surf, Thunderbolt. Ice Beam, Rest. Right, I wanted to maybe put Protect on this thing. So we're up against Registeel, Shuckle, and who? Slowbro. Is this Skarmory Lantern Gaming? I need the Skarmory to reliably beat Shuckle. It also beats Registeel. Just need somewhere for Slowbro. And I think it doesn't really matter who it is. But Lantern's probably a little bit more consistent. But I want to see some Gardevoir action, so we're going Gardevoir. That's the main issue with this team. Skarmory Lantern is too good of a combination, so I don't end up using Gardevoir as much as I wanted. Which is why I'm trying to build a different team. And I came up with something other than we're talking about in the stream. Okay, Shuckle, so we're switching. Like we were talking about Hariyama Fortress, maybe. But I'm trying to cook up something else. It's not the greatest. But I might go with Houndoom Blossom. Okay, we landed Toxic immediately, that's good. Hopefully it's not Rest, though. Is it guaranteed to be Rest if it's Double Team? I don't think so. That one is... That one isn't. Okay, there's only one with Rest Double Team, I think. You told your boss about it and he just laughed and told you to keep working? Yeah, that sounds like a boss. Sandstorm, okay, I'm pretty sure this does not have Rest. Which is good for us. Now just hope it's not Registeel. Actually, do I? I'm not sure. But I can just Destiny Bond the last Pokemon. Let's switch now. Because then I know for sure Gardevoir isn't gonna die We could lose to me going for Destiny Bond and then the sand killing me. It's slow, bro. Okay. Don't think it can kill me at the moment. Maybe with a crit. Oh, that's some good damage. Shadow Ball. The sandstorm rages. I mean, at this point, if I Destiny Bond, Thunderbolt would also just kill. I forgot it had Shadow Ball, to be honest. I guess I probably should have gone Destiny Bond last turn. Let's see, Shadow Ball. Is that Quick Claw? Yeah, it could have killed me. But Aerial Ace would have finished it off, I think. So being a lower seed is a little bit awkward because... Oh, hello. Slowbro, Latios, Entei. Because in the Dome, if you tie, you win if you're the higher seed. But we're a really low seed at the moment, so we can't do that. And that's kind of the point of the Destiny Bond. Do I ever bring Gardevoir Lantern? Thinks that's what I'm doing. We might just lose the streak. This should be an easy match. Well, you have Latios, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Slowbro lead, okay. Thunderbolting again. Surf. Okay, we can probably Destiny Bond the last Pokemon. We're good, I think. And it's Latios. We're just gonna click Destiny Bond. Actually, it could be Thunder Wave and we could lose. Dragon Claw, okay, we're good. Raven, Entei is your current boogeyman. Dude proceeded to land 3 Fire Blasts and roll your Meta and Registeel. Yeah, that sounds painful for your Steel types. 1 for 2, living up to the name. We go 1 for 2. Salamence, Aggron, Kingdra. Okay, Salamence is an Ice Sponge. Aggron, Kingdra. I can probably beat Aggron with Skarmory, but it would be extremely slow. I don't have Curse on this Skarmory. Do we bring Lantern again? Think so. Just not looking forward to getting Earthquaked by the Aggron. And it's lead Salamence. Okay, that's good. That is good. Ice Punch. One down. Who's next? It's Kingdra. Go for a Psychic. Don't know if I should just spam Destiny Bond against this. Like, eventually it would kill me. I still outspeed right now. I think I'm gonna try Destiny Bonding. I need some practice with Destiny Bonding Dome. Probably another... Oh, it rested. Ooh. Actually, is this Flail? Or is that a different one? No, it's Double Edge, I think. We're gonna keep going with Destiny Bond. Eventually it should see a kill on me. There we go. Might be a roll right now. Okay, that wasn't even close. Please just don't rest. Oh, I guess I can just play around rest. And it's faster, it should always attack me. Alright. Good job, Gardevoir. So this is the Gardevoir that I will be using on cartridge. Well, slightly different stats. Mako, you don't know what your worst nightmare is because you haven't played in a while? Metagross, Steelix, Fortress, Triple Steel. That's actually kind of tough. I don't have Fire Punch. Do I bring Skarm? Skarm Lantern? I don't know. Like, all of those could have Earthquake. And every time you stream, I am not there. Well, if you stream at times that I'm not available, then I can't be there. Also, I have watched you stream, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's I watched it back, I'm not sure. Alright, if we can kill this and then Destiny Bond, that would be great. Okay, that looks good. That did nothing. They do have lower IVs in the dome. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh no. Why? Now it's gonna take forever to win, if I can win at all. I'm gonna have to beat Steelix or Metagross with Aerial Ace. This is... If it's leftover Steelix, it's just... Oh no. Please. Please do not have leftovers. I'm begging you. Does Rock Slide have leftovers? I feel like it's Quick Claw. That's my leftovers. Okay. It doesn't have lefties. Okay. I thought we lost there to just being stuck in an infinite battle. Oh, big crit. What's this thing gonna do? Oh, it has explosion. Make it your second place now. You're coming for Raven's first place. This thing might explode on me, but... Wait, how did it deal so much damage to me? Did it crit me? It must have, right? Now I'm afraid I might die to the explosion, actually. Oh, we shouldn't take that much. We're probably fine, unless we get crit. Focus band explosion into crit explosion would be nasty. But we can actually survive a crit explosion. Okay, how much PP did I stall? I want to try to rest or protect on the explosion. That's 5. Okay, there's one more rock slide. So it's out of rock slides, which means it could explode. Could also just earthquake me, actually. Body slam, also an option. Now I'm gonna rest. Can't get paralyzed while we're resting. But he's not really gonna deal damage to me. So I'm not too worried about the paralysis. Maybe I should get him under half, maybe then he's more likely to explode. He's going for the earthquakes. That happens when like all the moves are resisted. There is some bug that I think has to do with dual typing, and they'll start using earthquake. Wait, actually, it's his last Pokemon. He can't explode on me. I think. I don't think the AI understands it can win with explosion. Well, it can't really. Well, I guess if it high roll crits me, it does. There's explosion. Okay, high roll crit kills me. No high roll, no crit. I thought it would be worse. Does the leftovers one have explosion? Probably not, right? No. We would have just been stuck. Alright, we made it through one round. Cutting it a little bit close. I mean, this team is only made to win like gold. It's not made to be super serious. Don't actually have a serious Dome team for singles. Up against Gardevoir, Tentacruel, Nidoqueen. Okay. That looks like we're a higher seed this time. Or maybe the power level is just lower this tournament. Yeah, we are 4th seed. That's better. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Gardevoir looks good. And I guess Lantern looks good. It's okay, you forgive me? Okay, good. Nidoqueen, okay. Could be Focus Band. At least there is one with Focus Band. One down. Tentacruel next. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be Tentacruel. This might mirror coat me, but with lower IVs I might just always one-shot. Okay. Easy Gardevoir W. On to the next round. Oh, I forgot to update. Round 12. Mr. Mime, Gyarados, Gengar. I think I'm going Gardevoir Lantern again. How odd. I maybe used this combination once or twice when I went to gold and now I'm using it a bunch. Although Lantern hasn't actually done anything yet. Gyarados. Might live Thunderbolt actually. Although with lower IVs, I don't know. Yeah, it just went down. But I don't know which one this is. It could be no bulk. Mr. Mime next. Just repeat. See what happens. Get a crit, okay. Looks good. Get Thunderbolted back. Get paralyzed. But we have Synchronize and we have a Lumberry. So we're doing pretty good here. Except Bright Powder activates. Don't get paralyzed this time. 1 for 2, yeah, that's the idea is Gardevoir kills the first one, Destiny Bonds the second one, and it's a 1 for 2. Let's see, I think, yeah, I'm the highest seed in the tournament now, so now we can tie and win any match. Gardevoir, Machamp, Ursaring. Okay, that's dangerous looking. Gardevoir, Skarmory time. Ursaring, okay. This one's a little bit scary, so I'm gonna go to Skarmory. Double Edge, okay, that means it's not special, I'm pretty sure. Ouch, that hurt. I think we're gonna go Protect. Is this the choice band one? No, it's Quick Claw. Okay, that's decent damage. I'm too good. How do you get so good? You're jealous? Oh, he has counter. I don't know. I have some experience with team building. And that really helps. Ooh, I'm afraid of that counter right now. And I don't want a Toxic because he has guts. So do I just rest? Let him double edge himself down. More counters, okay. Maybe I do just Toxic him because I can tank it. More double edges. I think I'm just gonna go rest again. This is kinda working. Not the best strategy ever, but if it works, it works. Just need to not get like double crit. I'm not sure if I can kill him from here. I'm just gonna go rest again, I think. Oh, there's the crit. Now he might die to recall before I... No, it's fine. See, if we protect, we always go first, even if it's Quick Claw, and that means we burn our sleep turn, no matter what happens. If he crits again, I die. And he crit again. But it should be fine. And it's Machamp. Okay. Let's go for that Psychic. Yeah, Machamp goes down. Easy. Pedro, okay, water types likely. Never mind. One water type, two normals. I think we're going Scarm Lantern here. Let's see if we have more luck this time with beating the Ursaring. We did beat it, but we also lost Skarmory in the process. Ursaring lead again. Let's scout. Double edge, okay. Familiar. Double edge. No crit. Is this one weaker? Or is it just a roll? Probably just a roll. I'm afraid this one also has counter. I'm not sure if it does. I think I'm just gonna rest. That went so well that last time. But he'll be in kill range. Okay, we didn't get crit immediately, that helps. I feel like this one is doing less damage. Next turn we kill. And then let's see what's in the back. Milo, I probably need the Toxic. Because Mirror Coat would be bad for the Lantern. It's Clefable. This could have Thunderbolt. We're gonna go Protect and see what's gonna happen. Could just double team on me. But I think that one isn't a threat, so we hit Toxic eventually. Oh, I missed what happened. I started reading chat. 1 second, Mako. I'll get to whatever you asked. 1 second, just watching back the stream. When it decides it wants to do that. I went for Protect and it went for Mega Kick. Okay, we're fine. Do I ever take a Pokemon like in your lifetime? Take a break from Pokemon like in my lifetime? Yeah, I've gone like years without playing. You took a break in middle school when your DS broke. Then got back into it in high school. Bought a 2DS and Omega Ruby. Then stopped again. And someone got you into shiny hunting at work in 2019. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I've had like my periods where I play less, even as a kid. Like I think no, definitely like around the 5th generation I didn't play as much. Around the 6th generation I also didn't play as much. The 7th generation I did play a lot. 8th generation I didn't. And now I'm playing again. I mean, I would play like every once in a while. But there would definitely be breaks. But the last half year with this channel I've been playing a lot. Make you're first in the chat so now I can stop the stream. Okay, thanks for letting me know I can stop. Alright, that's another 1-1. In a moment when we get through this soft-boiled. Which I think might be now. Might be next turn. Oh no, it lived easily. But now it dies. And that was the last battle for this round. I think we'll try to get to Tucker. And then we end it there if we get that far. If we lose earlier, then I think I just end the stream. We've been going for a while and we've lost a bunch of streaks. But sometimes that's just how it goes, especially when you're using less consistent teams. Slowbro is back. Breloom, Claydol. Let's go Gardevoir Lantern, I think. They can hit everyone for super effective damage. I'm still going, yes, but we'll stop soon. It's either when I lose this streak or when we beat Tucker Gold in round 15. Slowbro is back. I want to use Slowbro or Slowking at some point. Oh, that's bulky. But I mean, I want to use a bunch of Pokemon. I was looking into Macargo yesterday. I should ignore Mako. Alright, I should just keep going. Maybe you can get first place instead, Jacob. Although you're only third at the moment. Alright, we were fourth place again. This could be worse. Ampharos, Ninetales, Delcatty. Delcatty? What are you doing here, Delcatty? Yeah, so far the Gardevoir is doing pretty well. Also, I checked the speed IV of the Gardevoir I hatched, and it's perfect speed. Of course, when I'm doing an average IV challenge, I get a perfect speed Pokemon. But I think I know how I want to work around it. I'm just gonna do like the same amount of EVs that I would have to get to like the speed stat I would have at 21, and then the rest goes into attack, and I think that's fine. Because if I go max speed, then I also outspeed base 105 at perfect IVs. Wait, Delcatty outspeeds, this has to be Quick Claw. Wait, Why are you so bad, Delcatty? Poor thing. Okay, we are lower seed than... Oh, this is Reese. He's the legendary only guy we lost to when he had all birds. Suicune, Regis, Latias. Okay, calm down. Take it easy. I think Gardevoir Lantern. Because like 2 of those could have Thunderbolts, so Skarmory isn't looking too good. And I have Rest on the Lantern, so I can maybe tank something. I'm battling Bill Gates over here. True. We're punching him. Nice, we 2-shot. Shadow Ball. Okay, just don't crit me. Okay. Don't Bright Powder. Good. No Focus Band. Okay, I think we won. We just Destiny Bond the last one. I hope you should see a kill, right? Maybe not. Maybe I get Thunder Waved and then I'll lose. Blizzard, okay. That's good. 1 Gardevoir for 2 legendaries. I'll take that trade. Goodbye, Reese. Roof is last. What do you have this time? Donphan, Claydol, Altaria. I think I'm going Gardevoir Skarmory. Because I'm afraid of Earthquake Quick Claw. Killing my Lantern. Ideal would be Altaria lead, so you can just Ice Punch and then next Pokemon, worst case scenario, I can Destiny Bond. It's Claydol first. Should still be fine. I mean, we could maybe die to a crit. Shadow Ball. There's the Shadow Ball. Is there also a crit? No. Spadef drop doesn't matter. Oh no. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Yeah! Oh. You thought you were smart, but I was smarter. And Donphan last. Okay, we're gonna go Destiny Bond. Hopefully we don't lose to Quick Claw. Good. I mean, Skarmory should win anyway. I'm such a gamer. I'm just better sometimes. Except for all the 5 streaks where I lost. I was not better there. Sometimes you just have to say something a couple of times and then it happens, you know? I mean, probably I should have just switched out into Skarmory. But I didn't check items. And I was pretty confident Skarmy would win anyway if we lost. If we lost the Gardevoir, that is. Alright, just 2 more rounds. Or only this round if we lose. Where did we end up this time? Oh, we are 3rd seed, so it's better than last. This guy's back again! Regirock, Regice, Moltres. Nidoqueen, Metagross, Donphan. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I hope I don't have to face that guy. Hypno, Alakazam, Gardevoir. That's also kind of tough. I think I'm going Lantern because Skarmy wouldn't do that well into elemental punches, I think. Alakazam. We just T-bolt this. I don't know if Ice Punch does enough damage. I'm not sure. Okay, we have Flumberry. Ice Punch probably would have done enough damage, so Ice Punch would have been slightly better because it can't be synchronized. Last Hypno. Which one is it? Is it gonna put me to sleep? That did nothing. Yeah, it put me to sleep. Let's switch. On a Fire Punch? Oh, I was expecting like Dream Eater or Nightmare. Let's just serve. Oh, that's good damage. And he's paralyzed. Doesn't matter. We have Chesto Berry. Okay, Corey is still there, so we probably have to face him. Rhydon, Flygon, Blastoise. Ice Punch. Thunderbolt. I think we're going Gardevoir Lantern again. There's Flygon. As long as it's not Bright Powder, that's one free Ice Punch. No Bright Powder, let's go. One down. Blastoise next. Okay, if it's Mirror Coat, I'm fine. I can Thunderbolt die and Thunderbolt with the next. Even if it's Focus Band, I should probably live. Yeah, that deals way too much damage. Earthquake. Doesn't do half. No focus band. I'm not sure if this one has it. Now, are we up against Corey? Yep. Nidoqueen, Metagross, Donphan. I think this is fine. Donphan first. Thinking let's switch to Skarm on this. I need to keep in mind I'm the lower seed, so I cannot tie. Fissure. Okay, good thing we switched. Another Fissure, what? Do you not have a rock type move? I mean, I'll take it. Let's go Aerial Ace. It does have Rock Slide, what? Why would it Fissure again? That's so weird. Usually that happens when all the moves are resisted. Although... No, I get it, I think. Oko moves just have a chance of being rolled. And he doesn't get to see that it's sturdy because I'm immune to ground type attacks. I think that's why. Hello Dexio, I hope you're doing well. This thing might have Quick Claw, I'm not sure. But I want to keep my Protect for next. For the first turn against the next Pokemon. Ah, you started hatching your Ninkadas, Wowie. What are the stats you're aiming for in nature? Let's Protect once, see what this does. Shadow Ball. It's a little bit risky, but we're gonna go switch into this. You're new here, Dexio? Well, welcome. Are you familiar with the Frontier? I could Psychic, but I know one of them has Focus Band, so I'm gonna go Destiny Bond instead. You caught a jolly max attack Ditto that you're starting off with. That sounds good. If you just get attack and speed max, you'd be fine. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. If you're planning on hunting for more Dittos, it might be good to get like a max speed one first. Then you breed the max speed. And then you can breed the Jolly Ditto with an Everstone. Because when you're breeding with Ditto, only the Ditto can pass on the nature with Everstones. Reese lost the first round. What did he lose to? How did... Bro... I guess he's like Regirock and Moltres, they're both weak to water. That's why he lost. Yeah, that makes sense. How is anyone finding those max IV Dittos? Well, I caught 150 Dittos and I got like, I don't know, 15 Dittos with a perfect IV and one with 2. So you just have to catch a lot of them. I'm gonna be catching more. Bird Keeper. Do I ever go Lantern lead? Lantern goes kinda hard here. Yeah, it's just catching a lot of Dittos and getting lucky eventually. Well, I don't know if it's lucky when you catch like a million Dittos, but eventually you'll find something. You could also, you could probably RNG manip for it, but that's not really my thing. So I've only done that for some legendaries. Dexio, can I give you an explanation about the Battle Frontier and my team? Yeah, so the Battle Frontier has like, in Emerald, has 7 different facilities that all have like a different style of battles. And we're currently in the Dome, which is a tournament bracket where you have to fight 4 trainers to win the tournament. And you bring 3 Pokemon with you into the tournament, but you can only bring 2 to each battle, but you can see the Pokemon that your opponent has. Well, you can see the 3 they have, you don't know which 2 they're bringing. Alright, Lantern did something. Let's go. And yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. And every 5 rounds in the Dome and in many other facilities, you will fight a boss who always has the same team. And like these other trainers, they have like a pool of Pokemon that they can randomly select. So they will always have... there are certain Pokemon they can always have, or that they will always have. It's just random which one they pick from the pool. So that's what we're doing right now, and there's a bunch of other ones. There's one that's just like standard battles, 3 against 3, and you have to win 7 in a row every round. And the idea of my team is we have this Gardevoir, who is pretty strong. And the plan is we KO 1 Pokemon. And then we have Destiny Bond, which if they KO us in return, they will also... If they KO us, we both go down. I take them with me. No matter if they're full HP or 1 HP, they're gonna go down with me. So the idea is Gardevoir takes down 1 Pokemon, uses Destiny Bond and takes down the other. And then the other 2, this is just a really strong combination. Skarmory is one of the best defensive Pokemon. It also has the ability Sturdy, which protects it from Oko moves, like Sheer Cold, Fissure, Horn Drill, that sort of stuff, which are somewhat common in the Frontier, and they have a 30% chance to one-shot a Pokemon. But with Sturdy, we can never be hit by those. So it's good to have one of those Pokemon. You don't need it, but it protects you from bad luck. And then Skarmory is weak to Electric. We have Volt Absorb, Lantern, who gets healed by electric moves, and also resists the fire moves that Skarmory is weak to. So these 2 are just like a really good combination. And since we only get to bring 2 Pokemon, having a good duo is nice. Now this isn't the strongest team, but this was... I have a different save file of Emerald, where I'm gonna do the Frontier with only Pokemon available in Emerald, with no trades and that sort of stuff. So this was like a test team for that, because you can get all of these in Emerald. Pokefan Todd is back, with Jinx, Slowking, Mr. Mime. Actually, I can look up... I'm gonna go check what this guy has. This Jinx is Psychic Ice Beam. The Mr. Mime is 4 attacks. And what was last? Slowking. The Slowking is Psychic Surf, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Yeah, I was thinking I'm probably not bringing Skarmy, but now I'm definitely not bringing Skarmy. Right, where did we end up? Oh, we got somewhere random again. And Tucker is the boss. He has Swampert, Metagross, Latias for the gold symbol. And Tangela. Okay, I was using Tangela in the battle tower. Unfortunately, we lost our streak in the tower, or multiple streaks actually. And the reasoning behind Tangela is that it has really high defense. Oh wait, talking too much and not paying attention. Who do I want to lead? Give me 1 second. Let's lead Gardevoir. So Tangela has really high defense and low HP, and it has to move Leech Seed and also Giga Drain, but mostly Leech Seed, which heals us from our opponent's HP every turn. And we have to move Substitute, which costs 25% of our HP, but then we cannot be hit. Like, they have to destroy the Substitute first before we can be hit. So if we hit a Leech Seed on a Pokemon with a lot of HP, then we could just set up a Substitute every turn and we can never die, basically. It's part of the idea. Also, Tangela has the move Tickle, which, besides just being funny, lowers the attack and defense of opposing Pokemon, which is great against physical attackers. Especially against things like Snorlax, who often go for Curse, which boosts attack and defense. So that way we can keep them in check. So that's the idea behind Tangela. And like, it takes on a lot of Pokemon that are difficult to break through for the other 2 Pokemon on that team. Things like Regirock, Registeel. Those kinds of Pokemon that are too bulky to get one-shot and might one-shot my Pokemon in return. Let's see, let's go for Destiny Bond here. Oh, we get Quick Clawed, we die. Unlucky. But we have another Pokemon. Lantern should take this on. You hope I win? Thank you. If we, after this round, that's the end of the stream. We've been going for over 6 hours. Another Quick Claw. Okay, this Slowking is going crazy right now. But it doesn't matter yet. It's the next turn. If he Quick Claws me and kills me, that's where it matters. Okay, we're fine. If we get to Tucker, we have a very high chance of winning. But first we have to get there. Also, one thing for the Dome, if you are the higher seed, like you have the higher seeding in the bracket, which right now we don't have a very high seeding, then when it's a tie, you still win. And this is the only facility where that's the case. And if Gardevoir is the last Pokemon and we Destiny Bond, and we are the higher seed, then we can still win if both Pokemon go down. Any Metagross? No, that's good. Let's see. Surf is looking pretty good here. However, all of them could Earthquake. Seven or 8 hours? I think I'm good. I'm not sure Lantern will really one-shot everything. Like, it will one-shot Golem, but Golem might have Quick Claw. think I might just go Gardevoir Skarmory. Like, there's a pretty good chance Gardevoir takes one down and then just Destiny Bonds. And Skarmory should... Actually, I didn't really think about Fire Blast on Aerodactyl. Maybe I should have brought Lantern in the back. Okay, it's Claydol again. This time, I think I'm switching. I don't want to get Focus Banded again. Or Shadow Ball crit. Is how long I've been streaming? No, it's 6.5 hours. But like the first 10 minutes was just starting soon. So 6 hours, 20 minutes. According to my software. Of course, this time it doesn't have Shadow Ball. Oh, it set up Sunny Day. Now you can't freeze me, so thanks, I guess. And we missed Toxic, of course. You love to see it. I'm just gonna go Protect for some healing. As long as I land this Toxic, we're good. I mean, I could probably just switch to Gardevoir, Ice Punch, and we're fine. But I can also just beat it like this. Okay, there we go. Does it have Lumberry? I think we will just rest after this. Sunlight faded. It's probably gonna set up the sun again. I'm just gonna rest. Yeah, Sunny Day again. Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Aerodactyl. That would be kind of crazy. Ah, Shell Bell. That doesn't heal that much, so we're fine. I think next turn I'll Aerial Ace. That probably kills. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Claydol is pretty bulky and this Skarmory is not very strong. Ah, I think that's killable. I want to keep my Protect for next turn to scout a move. Oh, we got a crit. That I don't think that mattered. Golem. I think there's a Golem with Flamethrower as well. It is Flamethrower! No way. Sunlight faded, okay. Does it only go to send message too early? Okay. I'll wait for the whole message then. Does it only go up to 300 XP? The chat thing, I don't know. Do I need the Destiny Bond? I think Well, it can't really kill me with indirect damage, so let's just Destiny Bond. Oh, we got Quick Lot. Let's hope we don't die. Okay, we didn't die. Good. And there we go. Golem goes down. Because we go down. Jacob, you also have 300 XP? Yeah, I don't know how the chat ranking works. Okay. I don't know if we're the higher or the lower seed. We might be the higher one. Let's see. Ampharos, Registeel, Swampert. Kinda scary. Tucker is the next battle. I might have to bring Lantern Skarmory. Because if it's like Mirror Coat Swampert and I Psychic and it lives and Mirror Coats me and I have Skarmory in the back and it's like Ampharos, that's bad. And if it's Registeel in the back and I have Lantern, that I can probably also lose. I think we're going Skarmory Lantern here. This battle might take a while. Especially if it ends up with like Skarmory against Registeel. I hope... Is there a leftovers double team Registeel? We might just get stalled out. Okay, this is kind of the lead I was hoping for. We hit the Toxic, good. It does have Mirror Coat. We could have just lost Gardevoir right there. Does it also have counter? We don't know. Let's see. I think we just barely don't kill, so I'm gonna protect and then Aerial Ace next turn. Another Mirror Coat. It's really locked into the Mirror Coat. There we go. And it's Ampharos. Okay. What do you want to do, Amphi? Show me. Thunder Wave. Okay, that's annoying. But that means it doesn't see a kill, so it can just Toxic this turn, maybe? And we hit. Does it have Lum? It does have Lum. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. It just T-bolted this time. Uh-oh. But we didn't get paralyzed, so that's something. But now it sees a kill, so it's always gonna Thunderbolt. Well, maybe it could Fire Punch as well. There should be a free switch into Lantern now. You don't have to worry about Thunder Wave. It is Fire Punch. Unlucky for us. And we got burned. Unlucky for us. At least it's not bright powder. And doesn't have anything to hit us with. We don't need to rest. But we have Resto Chesto, so we're fine. There we go. On to Tucker. We should beat Tucker. There's a chance we lose. But we shouldn't. So we're facing Swampert, Metagross, Latias. We are going to lead with Skarmory. And have Gardevoir in the back. I'm expecting Swampert in the lead. And we're going to Toxicate. Latias in the back. Last time it was Metagross. So we'll see. It could be Latias. We're going for the Toxic. We didn't miss. We're in pretty good shape right now. Mirror Coat. Perfect start. Another Mirror Coat. He has leftovers, but it's toxic, so it's gonna lose more HP than it gains. Protect on the surf, nice. I just need to get it low enough for Gardevoir to kill it. And then I Destiny Bond the next Pokemon. Did I get it too low? No, it's fine, it's fine. Now we switch. Critical hits shouldn't kill us. Actually, it's Torrent, never mind. Yeah, that would have killed us exactly. Does it die to the poison? No, it lives on one. But we're faster. Who gave Leafeon Aerial Ace? Shake my head. Did you run into it in the factory? Okay, so this Metagross has Quick Claw. Last time I switched out, but I should just Destiny Bond and see how it goes. Okay, we Destiny Bond and now it's over. Earthquake. There we go. We take Metagross with us and Tucker is done. GG's. Probably I need to figure out how to play the Swampert stuff better with the Torrent. I can probably like switch in at a point where I can kill it and it's not in Torrent yet. But it doesn't matter too much. 15 rounds won with this team, which isn't the strongest, but it's not that bad. And Gardevoir got to do her thing, so that's nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone who showed up, especially the people in the chat. Always appreciate it. It's fun talking to people. Didn't have the best luck with the streaks today, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, like I said, there might be a Tickler Dome team in the future. Well, next week probably. And yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching, and I hope you had a good weekend and enjoy the rest of your weekend if you still have some time ahead of you. For me, it's pretty much the end. See you later, everyone. See you next time.